makeshift cutie at the truck stop knows my name. Threw the candle in the midnight oil and lit up the honky-tonk highway. I see the sun come up, cause I ain't been to bed. Gonna have my name cut into a stone when I lay my head. No rest for the wicked, at least for a few hundred miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried, but I got bad down to my bones. Don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild. Always been a runner, never been one for settling down. Spent my life in the backwoods looking for ways out of a one-horse town. I found a six-string ticket and jumped that westbound train. Now I only slow down long enough to stand up on that stage. Cloud nine is a cloud of dust for the next 1,000 miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried, but I got bad down to my bones. Don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. Mama, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. I'm running with the devil, rolling down the road, riding on the storm, living like I'm dying slow. Headlights in the fast lane is my home away from home. If there's light after this tunnel, I'm gonna be the first to know. No slowing down, no looking back, no staying for a while. I'm pedaled down and right on track, I'm ready for this ride. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried, and I got bad down to my bones. Don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild, oh, I'm running wild, I'm running wild.
It's hotter than a blacktop in July, sweating like a sinner in a church, and I just wanna get out with my crew tonight and shoot at the lights. Got a couple 40s full of hops and fun, looking for a good time, gotta live it up. Leave behind the city, hop inside my truck. No, we don't give up. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. 3, 4, hey. Looks wild, but you know we're right at home. The louder the better, cause with us anything goes. Life of the party, we're the feature of the show. You already know. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Oh tonight, yeah, let's get rowdy. rowdy tonight. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight.
just west of the river, Mississippi mud running in my veins. And on the road is where I found freedom, and hotel rooms is where I found peace. I spent my whole life running Iowa. It's gonna be a long way home. And it's gonna take my heart and soul, my heart and soul.
Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? Monday night, $10 million challenge over here on Judith Plains with the members. Hope everybody's doing well. You know, I had to be first tonight, so I didn't post the live until right before, so I knew exactly when it was going up. I know Muddy's been trying to get in for hours, tried to get in here first, but I had to beat him tonight, so I had to get a first under my belt for the first time. So, but I hope you guys are all doing well, all joking aside. Gonna have some fun tonight. We got contracts to run. We have, I know this is gonna come as a surprise, pallets to move, animals to feed. We have lots to do. It is the morning of August 2nd. Let's get time moving for you guys. Let me just get pulled over here. I was just wrapping up the contract we started with last episode. I'm pretty confident, guys. You guys see that little yellow CR11 back there in the background, like way back there? I'm pretty sure that's out of fuel. So you take that for what it is and you think about how that might have happened, but if you know, you know. So let's get the boys brought in here. Gentlemen, how we doing?
We're good.
How's everybody doing?
Excellent. Got Tony, we got Cap, we got Camo. I think we got some more inbound here. Let's go into chat. Hey, look at that. BP first in chat. Welcome in, BP.
Stranger.
Muddy, welcome in, brother. Mike, welcome in. Beaton's in the house. Beaton, I know you were farming all day working on tractors. You got to get in here and relax a little bit. That front end of that tractor is not pulled apart yet, so you got to be done. Camo's in the house. Welcome
Howdy,
in,
stranger.
brother. Let's see. Junior's still stuck at work. 6:30 to 8:30. Hey, make those bills, baby. Make those stacks. Let's get it done. That way you can get a gaming PC and come join us on this one. Wouldn't that be a good time?
Howdy,
Glad to have you,
stranger.
Junior. Tyler, welcome
stranger.
in. Good to see you. Glad to have you, buddy. Theoden,
Howdy, stranger.
welcome. Junior's making the big dollars. Yeah, somebody's got to be making the big dollars. Tony's in the house and in the
Howdy,
game.
stranger.
Tyler, I'm new to watching y'all, but I appreciate the band for letting me hang out in the community. Hey, Tyler, you're welcome, buddy. This is a great community. We'd love to have you. Make sure to check out the Discord as well. Let's get that thrown up there real quick. I did put up the map and Farming Simulator the game. The link's up top if you guys are looking for what we're doing tonight. If you're new around here, if you know what's going on, you know what's going on. Let's see. I saw Dreamers in here. Dreamers in the
Howdy,
house.
stranger.
Dreamers, I gotta know, buddy. You don't say much after hello, and that's fine with me. You're welcome to lurk. You're always welcome here. But Dreamers, I want to know, how many shorts do you put out a day? Just give me a number. You don't have to go into an explanation or anything. I want to know how many you put out a day, because I see you on YouTube all the time. I love the shorts, looking good. I appreciate them. But I am seeing new shorts from you multiple times a day. It seems like you're putting out 4 to 6 a day, which would be incredible. Either way, you're getting on my feed. You're showing up. That's good stuff. So let's see. I just started using the Case Combine. It's becoming my favorite combine with the big headers and large capacity. The AF11 Theoden? AF11 is a solid combine. Craig family, welcome
Howdy,
in.
stranger.
Andrew Brown, how are you doing
Howdy,
tonight, buddy?
stranger.
Glad to have you. Andrew, I need a job update. I haven't had a job update, I feel like, in weeks. Or maybe I just forgot, or maybe I canceled streams that one week and we didn't connect. But Andrew, I need a job update. I got to know what's going on, buddy. I want the good news. I'm ready for it. It's April. It's a good month. Tax time's almost over, guys. Hopefully everyone got the refunds. Dreamer, 6. I figured it was 4 to 6 Dreamer. That's incredible, dude. That is wild. Good job, brother. That is not easy to do. That is impressive. If you guys don't know, and I said this before, you can tell Dreamer's shorts right off the rip, because he takes them, Dreamer, and I don't want to, if I mess up the details, please forgive me, but he takes them on his phone of his computer screen, but like his room's blacked out, and he takes them at a little bit of an angle, so it's like really super recognizable and unique. I can always tell as soon as I'm scrolling through Facebook, as soon as I'm scrolling through YouTube, and I come across a short from Dreamers, there is no, like, he's got like a brand. Like, I like it. I see it. I know exactly what's going on. So awesome work, dude. 6. That is incredible. Junior, you better be getting paid. Don't give me that FML. Give you that FMLA if you're at work. This is maybe the best looking karting setup in Farm Sim, guys. If you have a better looking karting setup in Farm Sim, and I'll even do it with the rocking chair on there, you send me a picture in Discord. This thing is slick. Not only did Tony absolutely nail the mod, Nuke picked amazing colors. It looks so good. So good. 79 degrees today with the humidity. It's no big deal. You'll be fine. You're young. It's easy. All right, do we have more harvesting contracts, or should I start heading back? Let's check the actual contract board. Let's get a look-see here. New contracts. Trying to take anything under 20 grand. It really isn't worth it on this map to take contracts for less than 20 grand. It just
does.
Good. The rocking chair kills you. Yeah, the rocking chair is the best part. Tony put it on one night as like, not like a joke, but like as like a little bit of a joke. And the response was overwhelming. We're like, you have to leave it. You have to leave the rocking chair on top of the fence. I mean, you guys, come on. Where else are you getting content like this? A rocking chair on top. Tony, what's the passenger count on this thing? Are we at 8? Is that the official number?
Yeah, that's 8 with the rocking chair.
8 people, guys. You could fill a server, and you could all ride in the quad track fence. And Tony's been updating it, and it's going to be the quad track Fent, the quad track Case, the quad track John Deere, and then you have a no brand in there.
Yep, and hopefully soon there's going to be a New Holland brand as well.
Ooh, New Holland. Ooh. New Holland quad track. That would be another good color on that tractor, be like a New Holland blue with some white. Ooh, could be sharp. Could be sharp. So,
Yeah,
lots going on tonight. Go ahead, Tony.
The case color is inverted to where it's, instead of the tractor being case red, it's like the rim color, and the rim color being red, it looks really good as well.
I believe it. I think that unmarked one get like a stealth quad track. Got to do that in carbon fiber.
Oh yeah.
Be do like the stealth bomber version. That would actually, and do like the old World War II, like the Mustangs, like paint like the big teeth mouth on the front of it and everything else, make it like a stealth bomber. Or
Flying
put a little,
tigers.
Yeah, or put like a little pinup gal, like on the hood instead of a number. See, now Tony, I'm not requesting this stuff. Tony, you did too much. I'm just saying, you put ideas in my head. You have all these great things out there. So, never seen a New Holland quad track? You're gonna see it here first, Eden. Tony's working on it.
He had mentioned in Discord he's thinking about trying out terraforming.
Yeah. Guys, I will tell you, and Cap, please weigh in on this. I will say this, guys. Terraforming has always been a great mod. It has been clunky. It has been a little bit cumbersome, and it has taken some, like it's not as smooth and just sort of point and shoot as you may want it to be. This most recent update is incredible. It makes it so much more user-friendly. So, yeah, Cap, what are your thoughts on the update?
Yeah, next level. It allows you to do so much more with it and actually use it for other than just painting and digging holes. It's the road, especially the road portion of it.
Yeah, I could see, like, getting on to, like, a flat map and building terrain.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like huge, like, put a city up on a hill, type thing, like do some real construction work. So could be crazy.
Definitely a lot better than just being able to dig to a certain depth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
You can actually designate exactly where and how you're digging a hole or a flat area out, or building the roads to different, flat and curved up and around bends and here and there.
Yep.
And water planes now that you can.
The water planes are crazy.
Yeah, water planes are awesome.
They're amazing.
Yeah.
Think about digging a quarry, like a terraced quarry. Now you can set one polygon inside of another polygon, and set them at different depths, and then you could dig it down. It'd be pretty amazing if you wanted to spend the time doing it, for sure.
Well, and that's what we talked about, Cap. Was the other thing was one of the parts that was most cumbersome was the fact that you had to have one surveyor for one thing. You could only do one thing at a time, and now the surveyors are gone. You can just put polygons and roads and paths down anywhere.
And weren't they like $4,500? Like,
yeah,
over $4,000.
Well, and you and I couldn't open them for weeks.
No, yeah.
Some people could open them, some people couldn't open
Some
them.
people couldn't open
You know.
And they were easily knocked around.
I think so, and then you lose where you put them.
Yeah.
Run over them.
Well, then you had to make them all different colors so that you knew, like, this one was for this one and that one was for that one. If you had all the same color, you had no idea which one was which. Then you're trying to label your, your, like, a ramp versus a dig hole, and you don't know which one it's for, and all kinds of stuff. So Elk River would be made for terra farming. Be great.
Oh, that was
apparently there's still some crop in that CR11 because we're 2% transporting away from finishing that contract.
Well, I will come up and do you wanna? Are you near it, Tony?
Yeah, I'm up
Do you want to
here.
just check and see if it needs fuel? If I got to ride the fuel truck up there, I'm happy to.
Yeah.
I'm down at the farm now,
Gotta
so
turn
before
up
I
my settings.
come back up there, let me know if I need to bring fuel. Polls up for music,
been
ladies and
having-
gents.
I'm having some lag and the trailer just spun around.
I had the same lag in mine. I missed
This
the whole
map,
road.
this map has taken me 8 to 10 minutes to get fully loaded in the past. I come into this map like 35 minutes early now for stream and just sit. It can be very slow to load. Might be other things too, but it can be very slow to load. Yeah, and Theoden, if you don't know, CJ, who is the maker of Elk River, the modder, Wilderness Studios, previously I think it was Elk Mountain Modding was his original name. He built that map. Obviously, he played on it. He built it. But when he plays on it, he plays with the mud physics mod.
Yes, that's neat. I like it.
Yeah, and has set up the map to work that way. Like he played with it on there, so he knows like, oh, I needed to move. I can't have mud underneath this barn because we don't need. When you're on concrete, it shouldn't look like mud's coming up. Excuse me. And the mud physics mod is a great add-on for that map. I would absolutely recommend it. Gonna get this put up. Leave the pole up for a couple more minutes. Maybe a minute or two, we'll see.
Yeah, I was doing some logging and it rained, and going up that same hill by the mine was pretty tough.
Yeah. Yeah, I
And
agree with that 100%.
The dirt mask. I think the dirt mask works with it too, because the truck instantly turned muddy.
Yep.
I think it must work with it.
What's happened here,
There's
folks?
nothing in this CR11. So I'm not sure where that extra crop went.
That's not good, Tony.
Probably from those crop circles Hig was doing.
Yes. Regardless, we are blaming Hig.
I think so. We just got to blame Hig.
Yeah, I don't really care what the truth of the matter is or not, but Hig is definitely. Guys, what is this? Is like Australian breakdancing over here? It's not good.
Oh, you're trying to load the header.
Is that the barley harvest there, Tony?
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Oh.
Yeah, 11,000 litres.
Okay. Yep. We are just so unbalanced. All right, we're gonna have to buy a front end loader, a wheel loader for this.
I have tried several times to load and unload those successfully, and I do the exact same thing.
Yeah, it's just,
and that's with the big weight on the back.
Yeah, if it would just pick up square, it'd be one thing, but it's so uneven. Let's do
If you could lock the axles, that would help.
Yeah, I'm getting so torqued though. Like one rear wheel's coming up. There we go. Okay, so now we're just going to disconnect. Okay, and I did remember to put it in operating position so the trailer hitch is not sticking out the front, whacking all the vehicles on the way by.
There you go.
Do I need to F12 some crop into a wagon or something for that contract? Are we at that stage?
Yeah. Looks like
Yeah, it's about 11,100 litres by the looks of the contract.
Okay. Tony, you're in. You want to hop out of your truck real quick and I'll jump in and do it?
The quad track fend is up there, basically at the sell point.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, it is. Oh, we're at the farmer's market. That's easy. We're offering rocking chair rides, $5.
Like a day at the fair.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you're telling me they had a big quad track tractor at the fair that had a rocking chair on top, and it was $5 to go around the field in the rocking chair. You wouldn't pay that? I mean, come on.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And I'd be giggling like a school kid. All right, let's get... What was it, barley?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. That seems to have done it. We're not running precision farming, which is the #1 cause of contract failure like that, so not sure what happened there. Theoden, if you're thinking about adding the Modifiers mod, I would definitely add it. It is great. I've really enjoyed it. Andrew, I will have to go down and finish paperwork sometime this week. Then I'll probably start working next week. Awesome, Andrew. Mm-hmm. That's the news I wanted to hear tonight. Advanced maintenance mod. I got tired of overheating. Plowing.
I've not had overheating problems.
Well, so I think Theoden's advanced maintenance is not advanced damage.
Oh, okay.
So Theoden, if you're running the maintenance mod, I have no experience with that. The damage mod, I have not had issues like that. But I know Chrissy was talking in Discord today about the maintenance mod versus the damage mod, because the advanced damage mod, I would absolutely put that on the Yukon series, but it's not multiplayer compatible, because it would be a fantastic, like that heavy machinery, having to have it down, because when you do the maintenance, the vehicle is essentially locked. You can't move it, can't turn it on or anything else. So it would be incredible to have that, but we'll see. Nuke!
Howdy, stranger.
Oh, hey, what's up, Nuki?
My name is Nuke. My name is Nuke is coming in. I got Nuke so good today. I put a poll up for the Yukon crew guys, and I gave it 3 options. You know, option A, option B, and option C was I am Nuke. And I knew Nuke would not be able to resist voting for I am Nuke, but he also wanted to vote for the other stuff, and now he's trapped. I caught him. It's like a mental Chinese finger trap. I got him in.
Like a moth to the flame.
Yep. He just couldn't resist. I knew I'd had him. As soon as I had the idea, I was like, oh, I just chuckling to myself. I was so proud of myself. And sure enough, there's 1 vote for I am Nuke. Horrible cross shopping. See you soon. I don't even know what that means. Cross shopping? I'm assuming that's a voice to text issue, or maybe I'm just being dense. But Nuke, I'm glad to see you soon, buddy. If you guys are members, and we got a bunch of them in here tonight, and you're on PC, we are having a blast on Ringwood. It is... Hey, it's Rock. Welcome in,
Howdy,
Rock.
stranger.
Speaking of closing up the shop, there we go. That makes more sense. Speaking of Ringwood, Rock's been pallet master over there on Ringwood for like 3 days now, but we are having a blast on Ringwood. We had a couple little mod conflicts with some animal stuff over the weekend that we got sorted last night. And guys, I cannot say enough good stuff about that Ringwood map. And it's not just the map. The map itself, quite frankly, is a good map, but it's probably not a great map. Like Judith Plains is a great map. Just the way it's laid out, everything else. And Ringwood's a good map, don't get me wrong. But the mods, the custom Stevie's, his productions, his buildings, it is like it's like a whole new game. You know, like trying to figure out what you need to make this production work. What, you know, how are you going to get the compost? How are you going to get, you know, the animal stuff? How are you going to get his greenhouses to work? It's like a whole new game. It really is, and I would definitely recommend it if you're on PC. You know, if you're a member, feel free to jump in the member server. We're having a blast over there, and there's always stuff to do. If you're not into multiplayer, I would definitely check out Ringwood, or at least download Stevie's mod pack, because it is it's really neat, guys. It's really, really good.
Yeah, it's one mod that needs another mod to feed another mod, feed another mod to get a final product.
Yep, and that's the way it should be, right? I mean, the mod should be progressive like that. So
it gives a whole new element to the game. It's not just, you know, put something into there and it's out, done.
Yep.
Then your day's done. You progress to the next day. It's you've literally got to work through everything.
Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. It is like there are a lot of maps that I want to play because they're unique, and his I want to play because like I want to own every production that he has. Like I want to have a huge, like enormous farm, like syndicate with all the guys and like run everything. Yep, Rock's report. Cannery product produced sold. Greenhouse produce moved as required. Hulk rage against pallets. I bought Rock a Hulk metallic green manatee. If you don't know about the manatee, you got to watch the Northwood series. It's the Manitou pallet fork, but we call it the manatee. I bought him a special green one, and he has been inseparable from his green manatee.
Hey, Rock, some good news. If you want to jump into this, there's some pallets sitting by the greenhouse to load.
Yep, and the flour mill is full.
Oh,
I'm sure.
I believe it. What? Why?
Hey, if you see 2 random bales sitting on the road near the farm, I just unloaded them.
Nothing to talk about here, right? Just pick them up, put them away, and be done with it.
Yep. If it'll let us have them, we'll take them.
I don't know what happened, guys. I went over and got fuel and was talking and didn't get the fuel. I don't know what happened.
Who's sitting in the middle of the road up here?
Just not full. Oh, that tractor's probably out of fuel.
It's a Tony truck. Oh, it's Tony.
It's a Tony.
He looked like he's hit the bridge.
Could be. Theoden says, I use Stevie's productions all the time. Just started using his swath separator, so you don't really need a combine to pick up swaths anymore. So just use a tractor, swather, Now, see, Theoden, I haven't even gotten into that. I haven't even looked at that. So, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like there's so much to do with his stuff.
Oh, his tractor swathing mod. Yeah, that's good. Best thing you do if you want to run a Macdon swapper is get the tractor swathing mod, because then you also get the little productions that separate the straw and the grain product.
I don't think Rock's in for more pallets based on his response. Could be misreading it.
No, that's me.
That's
Seems
just
like
Hulk.
all right, I'll come and do it.
Me and pallets alone, that's the spirit. Mike, I just purchased some more land to the tune of 1.6 million. Yikes. I mean, Mike, you're usually well into the black on your money on your gameplays, but 1.6 million is still a lot of money.
Train. Dukes, or however you say that's got good brakes.
Deutz,
I
yeah.
hear the train right down the road from my house too. So there's 2 trains.
Can we even fit in here, guys? What do we think? I think it might be too tight. Either way, we'll just push that little weaver back. Don't worry about that guy. Yeah, we're mostly in the garage. Don't worry about it.
Well, just notice we're well on our way to $10 million. We've got $13,000.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to brag about how rich we are, but we are all but unstoppable financially at this point. All right, I think I may have even loaded these wool pallets last stream. Based on how they're loaded.
The very back pallet wasn't strapped.
Yeah,
from memory.
I'd say that would be me. Okay, spinnery. Let's go to the spinnery. Hit 3 times and you pull the beans out? Well, that's good, Mike. Oh, Cap, I was going to tell you, I was recording Northwoods today, and for the construction cabin, I get paid $100 per 1,000 liters more than the best price at the store when I deliver to that construction site that I made up. And I forgot and left my economy on easy and brought over 5,000 prefab walls and 6,000 furniture. And I was doing the math. I'm like, I just made $137,000.
Rich.
He's like, wait a second, that's not right. And I ended up making up $37,000.
Yeah. There's a big difference in easy and hard.
Oh, yeah. I was really excited for a minute and then very quickly realized false excitement. That's the spirit. That boy rock.
What are you up to? What series number you were recording today?
28 was recorded today.
28.
And I paid off the first year land lease, the $250K.
Yeah.
I paid off my $128,000 forestry equipment loan. And I paid off the $20,000 I owed to the foreman for building me the rental cabin. And then I put $20,000 down with the foreman to build my personal cabin somewhere off in the woods. Got to pick a location and clear it for him over the next couple episodes.
Nice.
Hub, welcome in, brother.
Stranger.
Hope you're doing well. JF, man, JF sent me a picture, guys, and I'm telling you, it was sexy. It was not a foot pic, and it wasn't food. JF sent me a picture of he got his second farm stick today, and he got it set up, and his setup looks sweet.
Uh-oh.
He's got a real nice dark setup with what I call ice blue lights in his PC. Like a black on black with some light blue lights. It looked good, and plus 2 farm sticks. I mean, how can you go wrong with 2 farm sticks?
Well, now, does he have a straight desk, or does he have like a corner desk? Because I have a corner desk, and 2 farm sticks aren't going to work.
His desk was straight the way he had it set up, or at least the way the picture was, but it looked really, really good. Like, it was just it was clean. It looked good. I mean, I sit here probably more than I should admit and look at my desk and try to figure out how to get a second farm stick on it. And there's just, guys, the answer is it doesn't work. And I don't have a small desk. I have a big desk, but I just don't have room for a second farm stick. But that picture tonight was like, maybe I do have room. Maybe I should give something up. What do we think about pallet forks? Thinking those are over the other farm? That's what I'm guessing.
They're usually right by the greenhouses is where they
Oh, hang on, there's one right here. I see him. I was like, I don't feel like someone would have driven over without the pallet forks, but it was probably me based on where it was put. It looks familiar, so. I make so much money doing forestry now. I'm using a modded sawmill and paper factory that uses wood and wood chips to make products. Nice. Yeah, Theoden, I upgraded from the Gaming Joy sawmill. Tony, is that out of fuel?
Not quite. Almost.
But not enough to make it home, huh?
I didn't want to risk it.
That's my boy Tony.
and
Tony, we know it wasn't you that made the mess.
And maybe.
But yeah, I upgraded from the Gaming Joy
drive
sawmill to the DS Power sawmill I found. It's super cool. I've been really pleased with it.
Has it got a building around it?
Yeah, it's like a big, old, like you'd see it back in the woods, like forestry shed.
Yeah.
And then it's got a whole, like it's got a chop saw and a table saw and the sawmill like all inside, but it'll make everything and it makes custom stuff. So it makes like everything from barrels and bathtubs. It'll make dog houses as a custom fill type. I modded it so that it makes beams, planks, and long planks that match the exact numbers I was getting off of the Gaming Joy sawmill, so the production levels are the same. And then I did planks for furniture, and then a separate one for long planks for furniture. And then my prefab walls are an equal combination of planks, long planks, and beams. So I have to use all of them to do that. I've been really happy with it. It's turned out nice.
When I was a kid, there was a sawmill up on the mountain that used the huge, round, like skill saw blade.
Yep.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
And that thing spun. I mean, it
Yep.
You didn't have to put a warning sign up and say it was dangerous. You just knew when you walked up that thing's dangerous.
It wasn't dangerous. You'd just be dead. I mean, we're going to get injured. Don't worry.
Yeah. And it had all these, the guys that ran it had all these levers, and it ran on belts. And it was something.
That's the type of thing like that's we made stuff too safe, right? You look at that and you know you're going to lose an arm
there
or
was
finger.
No question you didn't get near it, no matter
Yep.
if you were 5 years old or 50 years old. You just knew better.
This is going to get ugly, guys. I'm going to need to get up on these bales, be able to get the ramp up. This is definitely the kind of loading we do around here. Steven, welcome in, brother. I am doing great. How are you, Steven? Second Chance Gaming, welcome in. What is the sawmill called? It's the DS Power. I'd have to remember the exact name. I may even be able to, let's see, could I access that folder? No, because that folder is on an external drive attached to the computer I'm streaming on. It's on the Mod Hub, I can tell you that much.
Oh, okay.
I downloaded it from the Mod Hub and then modified it from there because I didn't want to do dog houses and barrels and bathtubs and all that kind of stuff. But it has a little beaver or a little bear on the side holding a sawmill, and it has an English version of the graphic and a German version of the graphic. Tony, what's going on over here?
This header is not cooperating.
I was going to say, it looked like you were in a rodeo. I was about to give you the 8-second bell and think you rode it out and won.
That sawmill you're talking about would be great for if all you wanted to have was like a small farm that had a lot of woods, and you just wanted to do that sort of work, bring your own lumber up and sell it.
And the cool part is it has a drive-through drop point.
Oh, yeah.
And the spawn area is inside, parallel to the drop point. So it has like two doors, front and back, that are right in front of each other. So you can pull in. I'll have to post it in Discord. It's actually, you want to know what I could do? I can post it in Discord. Ha! Hold on, folks. We're posting pictures in Discord. I figured out how to do it. I'm smart enough to do this. Let's see. We're going to go to Northwoods. If you want to see the sawmill, you got to go to the Northwoods channel. Give me a second. I have the cover photo, or the title photo for the episode has it in it. So we can do that. Let's see. Northwoods, it was 27. And it would be this one right here. Let's see. Let it load. Let it ride. There it is. It's not a great picture because I'm zoomed in. But you can see the pull through and all the equipment in the back. And then you can see the yellow and gray lines. The big area is the log drop. And the small area to the right, like the little lane, is where all the productions come out.
Nice. That's a big building, too. That's not a little bitty.
Yeah, so it makes sense.
It's not big enough to get the logs in cleanly, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, and you could bring a semi truck in, you could drag them in, anything you want. Tony, I'm coming for that.
As long as you line up the logs when you try and drag them in, otherwise you get caught up in the door.
Well, I mean, that only happens every a little while if you don't know what you're doing. If you're a professional like myself, clearly that didn't happen. Not once, but twice when I had it installed.
I've got a question for you and Tony. I tried hooking up the Tony winch with the skid steer plate to the Kubota skid steer, and the skid steer plate, I couldn't get it to hook up to the Kubota. Have you used that before?
I have not used it on the skid steer. Tony, I'm just going to leave that. You did a great job.
I tried it upside down, backwards, up in the air. I put it up on a trailer. I tried it. It was quite hilarious watching me trying to hook that thing up. But it should hook straight to the front of a skid steer, right? The skid steer plate.
If you have the skid steer attacher on it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I bought the skid steer attacher to go with the Tony winch, and I couldn't get the skid steer attacher to go to the skid steer itself.
So I'm trying to think. I think I've used a Tony winch on a 3-point
attachment point, like right on the winch. You don't have to get a separate piece.
Oh.
You just change the attacher, like the
There you go.
The attachment on the winch itself.
What is the skid steer plate for?
That goes on a 3-point.
Oh, so you
Then
can
you
hook
can-
skid steer attached to a 3-point.
Oh, yeah, I see. You're doing the
Yeah.
opposite there, Cap. I see now.
Got it. Now, so it's just me reading it wrong. So just go in the shop and change the attachment type like you would a
Yeah.
bucket. Aha. Got it.
Yeah, and it's got every attachment point. It's got a skid steer, front loader, telehandler, wheel loader, and then it's also got, I think it's got the big wheel loader, the L180H.
Oh, okay.
The
Just it's the
special
total,
one.
doesn't it,
I was
Tony?
doing it wrong.
Howdy,
Eric,
stranger.
welcome in. Kellen, welcome in. And first off, we don't do OSHA around here. OSHA's not welcome on the farm.
And
Time,
time
welcome
we
in,
saw
brother.
It's total hit now,
Howdy,
doesn't it?
stranger.
Mhm.
So to Tony, these winch just needs a tow ball hitch now. After
Yeah,
we
so you
picked
can
out the
attach it
pathway.
like to the drop hitch on a truck or something.
Yep.
Well, you think about that, you could put on the back of a pickup truck and run the winch line down a flatbed and winch stuff up onto it.
Oh, you sure could.
The options are endless. Oh, look.
Yep.
Believe it or not, guys, there's pallets here.
Yeah.
What is-
There's pallets.
What is
Where's
that? Is
Kimbo?
that the... Oh, it's a weight. It's like, what is going on here, guys?
Well, Tony, if you actually did it set up so it could actually go to like a fifth wheel hitch or on a tow ball drop hitch, you could probably add a secondary hitch on the other side so you can still attach a trailer.
Yeah,
it's a
I was thinking about that. Thinking about adding that just because that way, even if you have it on like a front loader, you could still pull trailers or move trailers like that.
Yeah.
Why is it stuttering?
Tony, that is the strap pallet fork
Okay.
for when the time comes.
So you were able to pick up the 2 bales. Nice.
Oh, yeah, I came and got them for you.
Do
I'm
you want
here
to come
for you,
grab
Cam.
2 up here as well? There's another 2 up in 102.
102? Okay.
Yep.
I may grab the skid steer for those. Maybe a better...
Yeah.
I don't think the Merlot
They're
is...
right up near the train line.
Woo! Look at that chunkiness.
And I almost drove over it again, and I diverted it this time.
See? That's what happens when your actions get you into a short. You think twice. We give people an opportunity to learn lessons here. Myself
BP, when he
included.
posted that, he said, "I'll make you famous."
It's all right. At least half the shorts are me doing dumb stuff. So
Yeah.
I did see I was
Been
upside down in
involved
the
with
field.
dumb stuff.
What are you saying, Cap?
So I did see that I was upside down in a field. I think in one of them, or it may have just been a picture on Discord.
Oh no, you were in the short. The heavy recovery was
Yeah.
that one did well. People liked that.
And then
one a
there's
lot.
the photos in the member stream chat.
I've got the skid steer right over here.
I was
I'll
gonna
see if
say
I can
it's
pick
over
it
by
up.
there. I'm looping and heading
Just
back that
grab it
way.
and set it on your trailer.
Beaton, you keep chatting in here and not coming into play. I'm gonna start taking it personal.
You must be eating supper.
That might need a short-term ban. Time out.
The old timey outy. I think Beaton has just had so minimal amounts of success that he just wants to revel in it. 'Cause if you didn't see his post from earlier today, his fertilizer truck went to the old address, so they had to go.
Oh, no.
They had to redirect him to the correct address. Nice work, Tony. Well loaded. And then on the way to the correct farm, it cut the corner and got stuck.
Oh gosh,
So
farming.
that is. I mean, not that all farmers don't struggle, but poor Beaton does seem to catch his unfair shake of that stuff. But he did get a quad track put back together today. It's been a day. From the pictures and the stories, Beaton, from what we hear, it's been a day, and I'm sure we didn't even get the whole story. All right, what is the deal with this field? This field's driving me nuts. 146. How much does it cost? Not $13,854, guys. I got to be honest, that's a bit surprising. I was hoping we were going to be able to afford that, but, we can't.
Yeah, we need to do something with that.
I mean, this needs to be incorporated into something. It's just a waste of grass here. $135,000. Guess what we can afford? That field.
Well, we could either tear it up into an arable land or put animals on it.
Yeah. The thing is, I think there's so many animal sheds on this map, we should just buy farms if we want animal sheds, because the value for buying a piece of land with the shed on it, like the farm I have in 555, let's see where to go. It is... Like, we could get the farm I have in 555 for $360,000. And it has a silo, a farmhouse, a cow barn, a chicken coop, a sheep and goat pasture, 4 sheds, another fermenting silo. Like, the value is just so high to buy those. I would just plow it all together. You said 102. Oh, Beaton's threatening to come play with us. Hey, tearing apart a deck we put in about 16 years ago. It's been fun. We put that composite decking on, so that's taking it off. Nice. Yeah, I just, in my brain, Andrew, I don't like the idea of taking off the decking and putting on composite because the old framing's still there. I understand, like, intelligently that makes sense. But I just want the whole deck to be replaced, and I want the whole deck to be composite, but the composite's not weight rated in the directions you would need it to be. It's compressive loaded, not whatever it is, laterally loaded or whatever. I probably have that backwards, but whatever it is, I just want it all to be one material. That's probably just my OCD. But a nice composite deck is a nice deck to be on.
Yeah, we just put a composite deck on that house we're building. It's easy to install, too. I kind of like that.
You do the hidden screws, you go right in the face?
No, I did the hidden screws.
I
put a picture frame around it.
I was going to say, I could have guessed knowing you, Cap. If you said you did face, I'd say you were running out of energy. You were giving up, because that does not seem like anything you would do. 102, the field I can never get to. All right, here we go.
We're going to put 8-foot steps on it.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Right up behind your old farm.
If you are a member, it is worth noting that last night, late, because I was fixing the Ringwoods server with the animal conflict, I posted my video schedule for the week late, and I did not post the right schedule. So it's been updated this morning. Thank you, Muddy, for pointing out my errors. But Thursday, we're streaming it instead of Friday. And Thursday's stream is going to be up to you guys. We can do Ringwoods or we can do this one again. But there is a poll only open for 24 hours over on Discord in the members chat channel. So go get your votes in over there. I don't care what we play. I've enjoyed this map. I've enjoyed that map. It'll be a good time either way. So let me know what you guys want to play, what you want to see, and we will go from there. I feel like I might even be getting close to the right field here. After this, guys, we're going to have
straight ahead.
Camo is my GPS, in case you guys didn't know.
Yep. That's it.
I've said if I could record Camo's
I'll get you where you need to be, and shouldn't be.
And he's on a 10-second delay.
Ooh. That trailer looks like it might have slid down the hill a bit. 102. Let's pull up the old Maparoni.
No, that's about where I left it. Yeah, you went over the lines, the other side of the train line.
On the near side of the train?
Yep.
Okay. I will find it. Coming up
the
here
side
for,
where the plow is, where the plow trailer is. That's where I am.
Coming up here for $30 worth of straw, burning $50 worth of diesel. Excuse me, pardon me. That's not. We're not even technically touching.
Tony, do you see what he's doing to your trailer?
Yeah, I see.
All right, Camel, where are these bales?
Straight up there. Follow the train line up the other end of the corner on this field.
Oh, on this field, the other end. Gotcha.
Yep.
Understood.
If you follow on the train line, you'll run into them.
Ah, classic bale on the track situation.
I think say, Camel's bales are always near the trail railroad crossing.
Ooh, I don't think I want to go up there, guys. I see one. I see two. All right, let me cut off on chat here for a sec. Pause the deck on it. We're taking it off. We use the 2x6s for the runners and 2x6s for the headers and 4x4 as the post, and it's probably 10 feet in the air. Yep. Makes sense, Andrew. 200 feet long. That's awesome. Oh, you're tearing it off and you're going to hire someone to refinish the top. Gotcha. Mick, welcome in, brother.
Howdy, stranger.
Yeah, Cedar would be. Mick G in the house. Welcome in, brother. Wickham Park from Oxygen David's coming out soon. Oxygen David maps are a thing of beauty. I will say that probably 90% of my European map playthrough is Oxygen David. I don't even remember her name exactly. It's like KA77, Calais. She does little European maps. She had a couple great ones in 22. And then, oh, who's the other big? Who's the one that did? Was it Oxygen David that did? Or who did what was the name of it? Old Stream Farm? That's not quite right. Was that Oxygen David or was that the other guy? Oh yeah, we're just getting off this way, guys. Nice and easy. Nothing to see here. Not even a crash. That's just a shortcut. Adam B, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Adam, it's tough. I think there are actually a good number of 4X maps out there. They're just hard to find.
Yeah, it's hard to search for them.
I mean, just not having everyone's itch.io page is the hardest part. Farm Sim Briscoe, yep. Because I've got, like, I probably have 10 or 12 good 4X maps that I've played on or enjoy playing on. Let's see, let's go from the top, right? Judith Plains, we're on this one. Backcountry. I would say Backcountry and Backcountry Yukon are the same. I would not qualify them as two different maps. One's just the farming version of it. Ringwood 4X by Stevie has been fantastic. I gotta think. I'm thinking through my game saves. Carpathian Countryside is very different than a lot of 4Xs and very good. I haven't played it in 25, but I played it a bunch in 22.
With Freedocs the 4X, because it was a pretty good map.
Yeah, Freedocs was a good map. I think Freedocs is a sleeper map. It's not super exciting, but Freedocs has a ton of fields for the size. Yeah. Lots of good multi-options. Yeah, Adam, that is... I will say the best 4X maps are not on Mod Hub. By a huge margin. I have not played on Willow Creek, but I'm hearing really good things about Willow Creek, which is a 4X, which is based off of the Judith Plains map. File, I guess, would be the word I'd say it. I don't even know where we're going, guys. I've never been down this road. I probably have 150 hours on this map, but I've never driven this road, so we're going to do it. I think we're going to have to skinny pedal our way. Oh, there's a bridge. Look at us.
Yeah, Willow River, I reckon, is a very good map.
Huh.
The detail in the terrain and everything else is phenomenal.
Which moron didn't put the straps on the trailer, guys?
Somebody uninstalled them, or you just forgot to fasten them?
You know, I don't know, but it's going to be in a short. Got to learn my lesson somehow.
Probably a little from column A and a little from column B.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to point any fingers.
What you're telling me is you looked in that toolbox and there were no straps.
Yep. I looked. I don't know what to tell you guys.
Or someone forgot to flick it and say that's not going nowhere.
Yeah, that was the problem. The driver, Mick, you could be booted out of here faster than you know what happened, buddy. You get the shortest stream. I'm just messing with you, brother. The ghosts undid the straps. That's fair, Theoden. I like blaming the ghosts. Other 4X maps that I've enjoyed. Now I can't get back on the trailer because we're on a bridge and there's a height difference in farm sim physics.
You had a pretty good time on, was it Backroads County or something? But
Backroads County 4X is a great one. There's a 2X version of that. That's on Mod Hub. Missouri River Bottom, I think, is a total sleeper map. That was my first ever series. That's a great 4X. That's just a very classic American farming map. I would absolutely recommend.
You did a lot of it. Yeah, it was pretty much all farming. Did you even have a production? I don't think you did you?
I mean, I might have had like a TMR production and line, but I had no I didn't make pallets of food or anything.
Yeah, I don't think you were making anything like that. It was just all farming.
Yeah, I liked Missouri River Bottom a lot. That's one of my personal favorite maps. Okay, you guys see the straps are on. Ramps are up. DOT says it's always the driver's fault. No, I got you this time. I got you. I know exactly what you were saying. Theoden, I will say, what in the... This comes up through the cow pasture? Can I even open the gate if we don't own this? Sorry, Farmer Joe. Just going to drive through your cattle pasture and leave the gate open. Hope your animals don't get out.
Hey, Cat.
What's up?
So, Theoden, I would say this. Some 4X maps I find unplayable without auto drive. Some, I love doing all the driving. Like Judith Plains, I like doing the driving. But some 4X maps, you have to have auto drive. They're just too sprawling. And I have spent the good part of 40 minutes getting 2 bales back to the farm, guys. I am making us rich. Watch out. Evidence presented itself. That's what I like about you, Mick. You're a straight shooter. Just call it like you see it. Farmer Fred, welcome in, brother. How are you? Oh, Adam, Farm Sim would be a garbage game without modders. It would literally be unplayable past about 40 hours.
Well, God, if you're lucky, if you can get to 40 hours.
Yeah, I mean, the modders are amazing. We'll be stuck with 3 or 4 base game maps, and half a dozen or a handful of tractors and vehicles and equipment. And like there aren't that many great base game tractors. All right, out to get you. This is Farm Sim. Hey man, it doesn't have to be for you. That's all right. Doesn't mean we can't enjoy it. You're welcome to hang out. Maybe you'll find a new appreciation for it. How were you playing on PC or console, if I may ask? Because Farm Sim on console and Farm Sim on PC are very, very different. Theoden, I think that Survival 4X may not be a full functional map. On PC? Okay. Hey, then it's not for you. That's cool. I'm not here to change anyone's opinion. Yes, Steven, and that is a combination of Xbox and PlayStation limitations, and then you combine that with what Giants have done to limit the game on console, and there's no winning. It just will never be. I mean, I couldn't imagine how much would have to change for the console experience of Farm Sim to be close to the PC experience. I can't even begin to go down that list. Tried multiplayer, but kept getting kicked out. And out of, I'm not trying to say anything disparaging here. Farm Sim is a pretty tough game to run, so could be PC specs. You might have a sweet PC, better than anything I'm running. I'm not saying you're running a bad PC, but I can run a lot of games like nothing, and Farm Sim is not one of those games. Farm Sim takes a lot of RAM. The GPU is far less important than most games. The CPU is a major issue in Farm Sim because of the way it's coded, and multiplayer exacerbates all of those issues. So again, not making any disparaging comment about your PC. I'm sure it's awesome, but it could be, I mean, I have a high spec PC and I had to upgrade to be able to play games like this and be able to stream at the same time. So, oh, kicked out from admins. Oh, then you're just a jerk. Okay, I got it. No worries. Otto, we take jerks here too. It's not a problem, bud. I mean, we have a lot of guys. We have a lot of jerks around here, actually.
And yet, I'm still here.
Yeah, and Camo, we can't get. We've been trying to get rid of Camo. Okay, trust me, we've been trying to get rid of Camo, but he just will not leave.
He's been loading all those pallets, and we just can't seem to.
Oh, Gold, you like my face?
Surprisingly,
I'll come give you my face, Goldie.
surprisingly, my truck kept running.
Howdy, stranger.
Even while I was loading pallets, it just kept on running. Didn't run out of fuel.
Welcome in, Goldie. Great to have you, buddy.
Because Nuke's not here putting holes in the fuel tank.
Yep.
Whatever do you mean? I don't know what you're talking
He's
about.
got that little Swiss Army knife in his back pocket, undoing fuel lines and everything.
Oh, I'm sure, buddy. I'm just messing with you. We're having a good time. I hope you realize that, bud. It's nothing personal. We have a good time here. That's all. JF, someone say jerk. Yep, see? Say it twice and JF will show up. What is, we have the ramps down? What are we doing here? Who's in charge of this operation?
Where do you want these
Like it's a
pallets
flip for all without Nuke
of
around.
soybeans and wheat?
The wheat goes to the mill and the soybeans go in the silo.
And okay, so there's corn, soybeans, and wheat. So there's 3 different.
The corn, I think we have corn flour on this map, don't we? I'm checking. Hold fast. Spinnery ethanol. Oh, we have the ethanol we bought last episode. Oh, the ethanol.
Right.
We need corn and ethanol. Or, yeah, and the ethanol plant. So corn goes to the ethanol plant for sure. And then
see if I can get these separated.
the flour. Oh, if you go to the ethanol plant, it'll only take the corn. Yeah, and then wheat,
worked
sorghum,
out
rice,
how to put
oat,
in the,
long grain rice, corn, and barley can all go to the flour mill.
Have we worked out the best way to do the propane yet, or is it still F12?
I can't even honestly remember what I did last time. I did have to F12 it, didn't I?
think we said that. You tried a lot of
And
different
you
stuff.
did the video, you watched the video just to watch the
Oh, yeah,
bloke
that's right.
and F12 it.
Yeah, I think I just had to F12 it, yeah, so we will just, I mean, we can buy it and then I'll just F12 it into the production and F12 it out of the truck and keep it matching. Won't be a big deal. And Goldie, for the record, I like your face too, buddy. I don't want to let a compliment go unreturned. That wasn't how I was raised.
I went ahead and picked up a baling contract of 82. It wasn't quite 20 grand, but I'm
Okay.
right here beside it.
That's easy then. Brandon, welcome
Howdy,
in. Brandon. I'm hoping those are 2 unrelated comments. Swear jar pay time. Or being a jerk. Who knows? It's hard to keep track of these things. You guys are hilarious. Like they say, good workers are hard to find. That's why I disappear for 3 hours before I start to work. Nice. McAllen says dry corn only. Did I miss it, McAllen? I believe you. No, we have the dry corn in there. We need the regular corn. It does take both. That is a good point. You guys see this? That is a camera angle. You guys see that? You got inside in this truck, you got outside, inside, and then you got like a backup, like leaning out the window. camera. I like this truck a lot.
Okay, so where do I put this corn in the ethanol plant?
The drive-through
Can we
garage.
figure that out?
Weston,
Right.
welcome in.
Drive-through.
Might take you 10 minutes to drive around the yard to find it, but it's there.
So it'd be on
Weston,
the
I'm doing
south-
good, brother. How are you?
Kind of the south.
It's right
end.
by the train tracks, right?
Yeah.
Time. I'm a jerk and I have references.
Yeah, I'm right there.
I may have added a new reference at work today. Well, Time, here's the thing, right? You don't want to let your resume go out of date. I mean, if your references for being a jerk are several years old, how do they know you're still proficient at it? You have to keep it up. You have to maintain your skill set to be marketable. I think that's very reasonable. I think you're doing a great job. Weston, you doing great? Awesome, man. I'm not a jerk, just sarcastic, which is what dumb people confuse being a jerk with. Okay, got it. Understand, Theoden. Sarcasm is a lost art. Sarcasm. Oh, that's the water! What in the...
Uh-oh. Oh,
Yep.
That was a
That's
whoopsie.
the win.
That
it's gonna take
just...
all of us. Hey, at least it wasn't full of flour.
That just... I mean, that just went... Oh, the ramps were down. Man, I am struggling with that truck today. All right, well, I'm going to get a new truck.
If you reset the truck, I might be able to grab it with the tension belt forks.
We'll see if we can grab it without resetting it, but yeah. That's a swim.
That is definitely.
Yeah, I guess.
That's a dive.
Yeah, that's... I mean, guys, I want my dive rated,
that was
please.
something.
I think I get points for that one. Control, we have splashdown. Artemis is down. New form of parking. Can't park there, mate. The original video for that is still so good. The British guy. I love that one. Oh, hey, look. We restarted the server, and so we got a little bit of fuel back. You guys don't know that's a little hack. You get fuel back in a vehicle when you restart it. Restart the game or restart the server.
That might be why there was a little bit in the CR11.
Yep, I bet that's why.
Not
That is my
unless you
favorite
got
swimming hole time.
The empty tank mod, then it definitely won't.
Oh,
But
no.
Time, I typically skinny dip in that one. But it's a PG stream tonight, so we'll have to wait for the adults only stream. Can I make it to the fuel tank? Can I make it to the fuel tank? Or am I going to leave another vehicle abandoned on the side of the road? I'm going to have my own counter after tonight. Alcohol. Yep. Gotta go and pee in a cup. I've been there, Farmer Fred says. Thank you, Farmer Fred. I appreciate the support in my trying times when everyone else is just being sarcastic and mean. All right, we're gonna roll into the fuel tank here. Speaking of, coming in hot. Yeah, those ramps did not help having those down. Ooh, any old school trucks on this map? No, Craig, we don't. We have a bunch of old school trucks on the Yukon server. We have the welding truck. I guess actually not a lot. I guess it's the welding truck, the second gen Dodge, and I thought there was one more. I mean, Cap's truck on Yukon looks like it's old because it's been rolled, sent down a hill, parked on by a rock picking truck, run over by the loader. What else did we do to it? I think it was set on fire one night by accident.
Carried a bucket twice its size.
Oh yeah, we did carry a bucket bigger than the Volvo semi-truck with that truck. It did tow 2 huge trucks plus a salt spreader to the store with its suspension bottomed out. Yeah, I mean, Cap's truck in that game is like it's lived a 50-year life, even though it's probably only 3 or 4 years old.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, guys, I'll give it to you so you don't have to ask. I can get my drink open soon enough and chatting too much. I'm off my game.
Oh no, don't do it, Merlot.
Tony, do not add to the pile on the bottom of the river.
There's
Keeping
your
up the
pole.
slack for Hig. You know, I'm trying to make sure there's room for Hig on this server too, you know? In this map, we don't have the front winch on the Tony truck, right, Tony? Yeah, it's
visible, but it doesn't work, sadly.
Yeah, there's something with this map. There's a conflict.
Yeah, it
Fresh
seems
air
like
break,
it's a
semi-acre
combination.
farming. Well, Rock, I just put a truck in the river. And, yeah, I mean, so beyond that, it's going fairly well. I forgot to strap down my load and lost my bales earlier. Yeah. I did complete the harvest from last episode, so I do think I get credit for, like, one thing that I did.
Well, I didn't get stuck on the trade track, so do I get a point too? And I drove over Bales.
Just pulled out looking at chat, drove right into the sign in front of the barn. I'm on fire tonight, guys. Watch out. It is. I would not go anywhere near me.
I'm up here bailing this racetrack field. Dawn's on me that the terraforming, somebody really should make this an actual racetrack.
Bevel the edges.
Yep. Bank the curves. Somebody in chat and all to take that challenge.
Everyone new target to aim for. Yep. Oh yeah, if you're gonna do something, do it right, Theoden. That's what I say. That's how I was raised. Now I can do it halfway. I'm gonna have an off night driving. They're all the trucks are going in the water. Oh, I did remember where we put the winch.
I've got the truck out of the water already.
Oh.
Truck and trailer.
Okay. Well, you know, Tony the rescue. So total cumulative effort would be -1. Agreed, time. Agreed. Might be another truck in the river for stream ends? Probably. Cracker Jagger, how are you?
We're going to cross that bridge tonight.
Howdy, stranger. That bridge and I are not friends. Do I have a dog? I have 2 dogs. Do you have a dog, Cracker Jagger?
Crashes on that bridge already.
Yeah, I've had some in my own private game save as well. That bridge has got issues.
I was watching someone else play on this map, and they did like a short of that bridge or the same thing. I'm like, okay, so it's just the bridge, it's not just us.
There's a weird collision things as you're coming onto the bridge, and or if you get 3/4 of the way across, there's like
I
something
think so,
weird.
yes. It's like 3/4 of the way. It's only going up.
Oh, I hit it going down as well.
BP must have too, because he ended up with flour in the water.
Well, that one time was because that Honda pulled out in front of.
Oh.
It was a Hig or Nuke they were driving. They were driving by me, and a Honda pulled out next to them. I just had to swerve.
If someone wasn't trying to overtake another vehicle on a solid line, double solid lines, they wouldn't have gone off the edge of the bridge and lost all that bread.
Mm-hmm.
The guy you were watching trying to figure out how to use the ethanol plant, he crashed on his way down the.
Oh, that's right.
Down the bridge as well. Mm-hmm. So it's both ways.
Oh, that's the thing, Theoden, about Tony's truck. The power will give you a false sense of security. You can definitely drive that truck faster than farm sim physics allow you to corner on a regular basis. Yeah. that's just, that's fun to drive fast.
And there's the 9RX.
Up on the roof.
I realize, Tony, I'm running down here and I don't have a trailer, so... Oh, look, Tony has a trailer.
I've got it right here.
Yeah, that 9RX definitely has a false sense of security, and that thing just goes.
Alright, I'm going to try to... Nope. I see what we're doing here. Not sure I can do anything about it, but I'm going to do my best. Which tonight, I wouldn't hold my breath. Hold on. I'm doing a thing. I'm going backwards towards the water. Okay, I'm in drive again. That's helpful.
Oh, yeah.
You guys were here for the circus. The circus is in town. Okay. Go. Yeah, strap it, Tony. I think it's as good as we're going to get for right now. Okay.
Hey, truck, let's go.
The truck is just totally melted into the ground. It's locked in. No problem making the broadside of barn tonight. I got the broadside, the short side, the inside, the outside. I got it all.
Hey,
I thought I was in the 9s for that time. I thought it was reasonable to give me a decent score on that dive. I had a barrel roll, and it landed wheels down. Just got to open the doors and let the water out. Aiden coming in with the uncle comment. Welcome in, brother. Well played.
I got to say, you don't need to be in Tony's truck to be flipping vehicles. You can do it on a field too in a tractor.
Oh yeah.
Tony, for reference, how much horsepower does that truck you're in have? Not being able to pull that.
This green one has 2,500. The teal blue one has 1,000.
Yeah, I know the green one was our souped-up one of the two.
And it wouldn't pull that Chevy? It was because the parking brake's on, or what?
Yeah, I think it's because it's
Apparently,
resetting
yeah.
the game. Cracker Jacker, buddy. I'm not sure you and I are good enough friends for all these questions. You didn't even answer mine. It's a one-way street of communication right now. I'm trying to keep positive pressure on there for you, Tony. I mean, Tony is the recovery man. Watch out. I'm just trying to get out of his way at this point.
There we go.
Okay.
Now we're moving.
Where are you taking her?
I'm not sure. Gotta find a place to turn around.
So you can take her all the way to the shop up top, or you can take her to the shop down here,
yeah.
or we set her down here. Doesn't matter to me. Tony probably wants this too. Far away, Adam says. It's scared. Doesn't want to be near me anymore. I don't blame it. I probably should go back to hand tools tonight. Probably more my speed. Got
Camo,
2
you
dogs.
doing that
Okay.
Plowing contract?
What was that about the plowing contract, Cam?
Yes.
I was asking Camo. It must be a pretty big field. It's been going a little while, huh?
It's not small, but it's not huge. It's just long.
Half human and half Labrador. I'm trying to understand that one. I would crash a hand tools, more than likely. Yeah. Crash 5 on the way. I'm stopped and the engine's off, Adam. I'm safe, I think.
The hand tools are easier to recover out of the water.
Trevor, welcome in, brother.
Stranger.
Non-motorized? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I had in the Homestead series. I was just trying to go get the flour, guys. I was trying to do something responsible and helpful. Didn't help at all. But that was the goal.
Oh, so that's the issue. You went with some bread-based products and went in the water.
You know, every time I go near flour or bread, I end up in the water. I must be one of those gluten intolerant people. Do you guys think Tony's coming back? What do you guys think?
I had to reposition the truck a little bit.
You just rub it on a tree, push it up on there a little better.
I just unstrapped and moved it around a little bit, and now it pulls a lot better.
Say you're heading down the road. If you want us to park it here at the shop, I will do the reset. Tony just swinging the truck around. Midnight Horizons. Welcome in. Yep, just drop it whenever you're ready, Tony, and I will reset her. Yep, you got it. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Nailed it. Nice work. Impressive stuff. Except for the problem is... There we go. And just like that, back in business. Let's go back by that water hole again and see what happens this time.
Hey, what in the world is up with this truck? The corn is moving up in front of the trailer.
I'm ready to back it on if you want to just drop your ramp. You want the Merlot on there, Tony, I assume?
Yeah, probably. Straighten this thing up a little bit.
Yeah, you drop the ramp wherever you want, and I'll get around there. I'm a highly skilled driver. Lots of evidence tonight. All video recorded. Midnight, that is a great question. I'm going to get to that in just a second. Okay. She's on. Oh, Adam, you're definitely talking about me, and that's fine. I got no problem with it. Oh, cone. Let's see if a manatee is more my speed tonight. All right, now let's
as long as you don't put it on the trailer, you'd be alright.
Let's get the... Oh, could you imagine the riots in the streets?
Well, your track record of manatees on the back of that trailer, not great, PT. They're not great.
You're saying it's not the best, okay? There's room for improvement. Let's see what you're saying. All right, so Midnight Horizon, we are on the members' $10 million challenge. So my YouTube members who are on PC and can play 4X maps are welcome to join. I went into Judith Plains. I bought a reasonable sized starting farm and a bunch of equipment. And then we went $10 million. Stay away from the water, guys. Stay away from the water. We went $10 million in debt. Here's our $10 million loan. $136,000 payments. We also have a $700,000 loan for the quad track Fendt. And we are basically not playing hardcore or realism. Oh, Tony, did we go over the train tracks again?
Yep, that's what we did.
Tony cannot resist going over those train tracks. And about 1 out of every 6 times it ends like that. So Midnight, we went in, we had $10 million in debt, bought a bunch of equipment. We don't have super strength, we don't have auto drive, we don't have course play, we don't have speed modifiers. We are generally playing with game capacities. We do have a couple things like a lime truck that has a high capacity because it just, on a map the size, wouldn't make sense to be driving back and forth all the time to get lime. But we're sort of doing a general, for me personally on this channel, a fairly realistic playthrough. It's not realistic for a lot of people, but compared to using speed modifiers and million capacity trailers and all that kind of stuff, we are digging our way out of a big hole, and I'll show you on the map here. I'll get parked up here in a sec. We've made some good progress. We bought some productions, we bought some fields, and we run contracts, and we run productions, and we are digging our way out. So we own... Where are we? We started out like this area right here, sort of in the middle, like right about sort of generally what's on screen here, these 5 or 6 fields. We've bought all the way along this back edge, except for field 20. We own the flour mill. We own the ethanol now. We own the oil mill down here. We own the bakery that's up here. Apparently we own this field up here. Oh yeah, this is the second farm. So we're expanding as we go. So that's the answer, Midnight. Oh yeah, Midnight. I have a bunch of playthroughs on this map. Judith Plains is incredible. What happened to the manatee that's supposed to be parked at the bakery?
They're gonna be inside the sheds. The other side. There's little openings. There's 2 of them.
Hey, Camo, you still got that plow on that tractor?
That is.
Inside, they should be inside the building.
He bought that field.
Oh, look at you, Tony. Got him
Make it
tucked
arable,
in.
and I don't plow it.
That is slick, buddy.
Which one was that? That was field.
I think it's in between the
A
two
lot of
farms.
crashing is going on. Theoden, I don't know what you're talking about. You'll have to go back and watch the replay if you want to prove that. Little Tykes might be your speed. No, the Little Tykes is impossible to control. Tony's Little Tykes with the nitrous on it, that's definitely beyond my skill set tonight. We had a lot of fun with that on Yukon one night.
The land yet. Hasn't got that open lot yet.
Oh, we hadn't bought it yet. I'm sorry.
All right, we're gonna do a little consolidating here.
We need a little bit more money. We need 169 for that open lot.
Break out the handcuffs, time says. Do I start job 2 or I'm about to watch a pallet load challenge begin? I mean, Rock, get in here and help me. There's another big manatee. Rock and I were co-loading on Ringwoods. Was it last night? Seems like it was a long time ago. It's been a long day. I always want to push these together so there's no gaps, and then I go to pick them up and realize that's always a bad plan, but, you know, we don't learn. Who's worse, BP or Tony? Definitely me. Tony's a likable guy. I'm not even likable. I haven't built a quad track fence. All right, what did we do here, guys? Well, I thought we pushed all these together.
That might have been the first mistake.
Usually. All right, well, this is going to get ugly. So let's just do it ugly. I think BP's ahead by a nose. I think I'm ahead by a splash. Trevor, and we have to own 1,000 acres on this map, so there's definitely, like, we don't own even close to what we need to own yet.
And is it 10,000 animals? Is that right?
It's 1,000 of every animal,
Okay.
except for horses. Because horses aren't animals, they're glue. God, I am so unhappy with this as my first load, guys. Yeah, we're done. Not playing that game. Alright, pause for a TV timeout. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. We're going to do this better. Oh, Midnight, don't worry about it, buddy. There's no pressure. I mean, Midnight, I don't know if you knew this coming in or not, but you found the home of semi-mediocre streaming. That's our goal here, so you're not going to push us to do anything better than that. And we can accomplish that most nights. Okay, I really want these guys to straighten up. Oh, who's coming in?
Coming in.
Rico Suave.
Rico Suave.
Which alt account is that?
It's got to be new, right?
I would assume. You never know. You never know.
You need to protect my truck.
Tony, help! Help me! Help me! I don't want to be here anymore. I do not feel safe. So you go to the doctor. Do you feel safe at home? Yeah, home's fine, but the servers are terrible. Farm sim's dangerous. All right, guys, we're gonna get a pallet on this truck eventually. I promise. It is gonna happen. All right, now I'm happier. Sweet. First couple have got to be decent, or the whole load goes to hell. Time Weaver, and to be clear, I have not been part of the past loading jobs. There have been some questionable past loading jobs, for sure. I wish it would let me slide that way. That'd be cool. Not realistic, but it would be cool.
Hey, BP, I just realized I think we turned corn on in the greenhouses since
Yeah.
we got that production as well.
I think you did. I think it was you last stream, yeah.
There is a forklift mod that actually has it's the 2 times, but it's actually technically 4, and they can actually, if you open and widen them, they bring the pallets together.
That'd be nice.
So you can separate them.
That would be nice.
It's on the club. So you can actually pick up 4 pellets wide at a time if you want, or just the 2, because you can extend the tines, like separate the outer tines. But also when you bring it in and out, yeah, you can actually bring the pallets together or further
Oh,
apart.
that shadow almost got me.
Thought it was nuke.
That was the airplane.
It's not lime green, Rock says. I know, Rock, I got you something nice and now you'll never go back. I got to load on this side because I didn't move that other pallet. Not a good idea, but it is what we're going to do.
Ooh, lag.
Must be Rico Suave coming in. Austin Powers' turn, inbound. Going to get it in here. Hold on, it's going to happen eventually, I promise. Don't be too excited for it. The steering wheel is the bearing's getting hot from all the turning. You have to get
And the shifter. You're going to wear that shifter out going between forward and reverse.
Oh, that's on the farm stick. That's easy. That's just a push
That's a
button at this
button.
point.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the easy one of the things we're doing. All right, get that one back on. And first pallet's on. There we go. That one's going to fall and be a problem, isn't it?
All right,
Wow.
Tony or Rod, here's your mod. Be able to put straps on from inside your forklifts without having to get out.
Be like
That would
looking
be
at your
nice.
straps and be able to do it. That'd be fun.
So it'd be called strap where you're looking or something. You know? Straps from the cab.
Cab
I
straps.
think I just spotted.
Cabs.
I think I just spotted a Rico Suave.
A
Oh, yeah?
Rico Suave.
Yeah.
TV timeout.
I was there 1 minute and gone the next.
Tony. What are we
Skinny
doing?
thoughts. I need to get through here.
Skinny thoughts.
Big skin.
That truck does not
Think
move.
then.
Don't worry, I'm
Yeah,
doing my Austin
nothing.
Powers turn to get back out.
Well, I can get back out. It's just I didn't want to go back the other
Okay,
way.
oh, stay there, Tony. I'll just lift you. Just get over here. It'll be more successful than lifting those pallets.
Bigger target.
Probably get this first try. Don't want to brag or anything, but I can hit trucks. Think that bumper looks structural?
Oh, yeah. Probably doesn't have a collision, but
Oh, yeah,
No, it
that's
does.
better.
We're getting there. Oh, oh. That was like that was like a matador and a bull. He faked me out.
There we go.
Alright, now we gotta deal with this guy. Man, we had those pallets so nice, guys. All the time, getting them lined up and everything else, and then they look like that. It's not good. It's not good. Well, I lost chat here. Hold on a second. I mowed 5 yards yesterday and saw 2 black snakes. No, thank you, Craig family. I'm out. It was last night, Rock. We were doing this stuff. Awesome. This loading's gonna take hours. Probably the rest of the stream, Theoden. Oh, auto load's a lot of fun. Yes, Willow Creek is out. Getting on a forklift was his first mistake. They're glue. Yes, horses are glue. He claims he can do better. They haven't practiced on Northwoods. Show your skills to the world again. Hey, time. They're better than what they used to be. Doesn't mean they're good. Just means they're better than they used to be. All right, let's get this guy out of here. This guy's just got to go elsewhere. Come on. Come on. Push. There we are. We'll deal with that little guy later, don't worry. We'll come back and get him. Yes, Hawks 23 is for Willow Creek. Willow Creek is it a Facebook download, Camo?
Yes, correct.
Yeah,
It's
I
off
think it's
Hawk's page.
yeah, it's his Facebook. It's not an itch. It was Patreon when it was beta, and now it's Facebook. Dueling Austin Powers turns? Yes. Tony saw me trying to do my best Austin Powers impression and said, hold my beer, I can do those too.
Alright, boss, I think we need some contracts.
I was just fixing to look at them. Ooh, there's not many. There is a $34,000 fertilizing contract. That'd be a good one.
Might need a refresh.
Field 79.
You
know
guys
that
are
one?
knocking out these contracts. I've gotten like 6 pallets of flour loaded. I'm basically doing as much work as you guys. And I put a truck in the water. I mean, could you imagine? Yeah, that might be the last one worth doing. Then we should do pallets and sleep.
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth doing $8,000 contracts. That seems like a waste.
Well, I'm doing my part. I'm bringing back 2 more straw bales. However, I did have to leave 2 abandoned at the red farm.
Straw bales. We are getting rich. 2 straw bales at a time.
2 straw bales.
Don't worry.
2 bales here, 2 bales there.
Soon the $10 million loan will be paid off and we'll be living the life of rich bachelors on this map.
Where did those 2 bales go I left up here? They're gone.
Where you at?
Forklift's going to run out of gas.
At the
Theoden,
red
if that
farm.
happens, that would be hilarious. Get down to my last pallet. It's like a race against time.
The 2 bales that were there, I'm pretty sure they were up in the field in 102 that BP picked up.
Yeah, I did pick up the 2 at 102. That I can say is done.
I dropped 2 at the red farm entrance when I went to do this baling contract. Maybe they disappear whenever you...
The 2 at the bottom of the bridge, or the 2 somewhere else?
No, there was 2 at the red farm.
I picked up 4 total. 2 at the bottom of the bridge and 2 at 102.
They must disappear when you collect a contract.
Could be.
So we might have picked them up for nothing. They may have disappeared out of our bale storage.
That'd be great. They're not
No,
even there
they
anymore.
stay in our storage if they're in there.
Okay.
So, or put them in the barn. Hopefully they get rid of them that way too.
And this dude's flies.
The Totes is a nice truck. I like it.
That thing runs 40 miles an hour.
As you scrape the new paint job. I agree, Time. That would be the right plan. Move the trailers. We can push up against it. Tony's loading 8 at a time. That man's wild over there. Craig family, I have not played on Silver Run Forest. That's the one with the roller coaster, right? Eric, I see you saying thank you. I didn't know what it was for, but you're welcome. If I did anything that was thanks worthy. JF fine pallet loading. So sleep in 10 to 12 hours. Yeah, I mean, stream will be over. We'll still be loading. Tony. I'm not sure Tony and I are having good enough days to work together. We might need to be separated.
That's what happens when it doesn't change from drive to reverse.
We also could, you know,
supposed to stop.
get a bigger trailer for this. Wouldn't be a bad plan either.
There's a bigger one sitting out beside the road.
Because this is all but full at this stage. What is the angle on
Are you
this?
sure?
Give it to me. Oh, we got it.
Okay. Lag, you can quit now.
Yeah, I think we got room for like another row on the back, and that's going to be about it. Want me to pull the other trailer around?
Okay, and then hopefully another pallet spawns. Might have to make more room. Oh, there it is.
Here's my trick of the day, guys. Didn't work.
Where we store this baler? New farm or old farm?
I think it's been old farm. I don't think it really matters.
I'll put it down there. I'll grab a fertilizer spreader anyway. They go there.
I've heard good things about agroforest, Theoden. Party people, hopefully y'all are not bored without me here. Oh no, Junior, I was full on entertainment tonight. Junior, I don't want to say I'm having the best session of Farm Sim I've ever played, but it's possible.
We storing our bales in the logistics center or the actual bale shed?
I've been putting them in the logistics center. I'm not sure what matters, though. As long as they're off the map, I don't think it matters much.
Yeah, I'll stop by there on the way in.
Tony, you want me to pull your truck around in here?
Might as well.
Get you squared up. I'm gonna run this up there because there's no point in making this higher because my driving skills can't handle what it is now. 14 hours? Gotta be making that money. Worst thing went ran out of gas, he's gonna blame Hig. Well, I mean, Hig's the easiest one to blame. He's not here to defend himself. Rico Suave! What is Rico Suave driving?
I don't know, some new fancy truck.
Interesting. Is that a Kellogg? What is that?
That's a TLX.
Well, I'm gonna take my load up and leave you two to it. See if I can do this without flipping it, which is pretty likely. Brick by brick, bale by bale. Didn't get karate chop. Yeah, okay, we know who's in now if it's Rico Suave. If you got kicked out of the farm, we know who's here.
They just show up with a brand new rig. So.
All things considered, better load than normal. I've been trying to work on my loading skills. Guys, let's be clear, they're not good. But I'm trying not to look like an impressionistic art interpretation.
My name is Rico Suave.
My name is Rico Suave.
There he is.
If it fits, it ships. Midnight, you're going to fit in just fine here, buddy.
That was literally wondering how long. It wasn't even 30 seconds. That's nuke.
I knew it was nuke as soon as I saw a truck with a flatbed come.
No, as soon as Rico Suave logged in, they're like, oh, there's nuke. I'm worried about my truck. It's like, dang, guys, I can't even come in under an alias.
No pseudonyms for nuke.
The dead giveaway was the fact that you weren't in Discord.
You should have come in as beaten.
Oh, that would have been fun.
Yeah, you could have stayed quiet and everything.
Or JF.
Yeah, Jeff. But
Don't forget to flip the straps. It's not going anywhere.
Yep.
The problem, Midnight, is that you're absolutely correct. The problem is it is going somewhere.
You want
It's your best that can't torture you. Wow, Junior went from number 3 to number 1 with 2 comments.
Tony,
Got dethroned.
you want me to pull in?
Might as well.
Nuke, where did this new rig come from?
Thought about that.
From where they make more.
About
Oh,
that,
that's
Nuke
a
was in
good
the wrong farm. Thought he was in the right farm to make another truck show up. And I was just going to show up and see what anybody said, but I didn't.
I know this is a strange phenomenon, but I'm putting fuel in this streets before I start the next contract.
I had just stopped by the farm with my flour load and filled up the Denali.
I see Camo figured out how to make his name disappear again.
Except for the fact that he's in the middle of the list, so it's clear where he is.
Yeah.
If he was on the end of the list, it'd be the perfect hiding spot. No one would ever know you were there. You got to figure out how to be the last one named on the server. I don't know if that's join order or what.
It's alright, I'll disappear and I'll come back. We'll try it again.
Please has fertilizer in it.
That's like that. What was that kids movie about the snails? Was it Samuel L. Jackson or Snoop Dogg was one of the snails, or like racing snails? One was like Turbo, yeah. The one's like White Shadow. Samuel L. Jackson or Snoop Dogg was one of the snails, or like racing snails. Oh, there's some feedback. Someone's got the stream up. One's like White Shadow.
Oh, these damn pellets keep popping up in your way.
Oh, there's some feedback. All right, who's got the stream turned on? Someone's listening to the stream. I can hear myself talk on a 10-second delay.
10-second delay.
Oh, we got a problem. We've been here before, guys. We rode the fence all the way out. Woo, we made it.
Are you out of fuel?
No, I just filled up.
You want to be out of fuel?
The only way to be out of fuel is shenanigans. I have been responsible with my fuel. Tony even dragged the CR11 back on a trailer. It was so low on fuel. He didn't risk driving it.
Look out, Tony.
Oh, Midnight, I appreciate that, man. We do. We do have a great group here, Midnight. And Midnight, I definitely encourage you. Oh, that was the sign. I definitely encourage you to hit up the Discord, too. Lots of good information over there. Rod, one of my, I'll say the lead technical mod, has done a bunch of stuff with the Discord that makes it really, really cool. You can sub for whatever kind of content you want or don't want. Just get notification for it. You get notification for lives, for video drops, for scheduled posts, all kinds of things. Junior, having me crash with this truck and trailer and calling it is like saying, I bet the sun rises tomorrow. You're going to have to take some risk. Rock is in the house.
Somebody's coming in. Does that mean y'all got all the pallets loaded already?
No. God, no. And I just got up here and we have all the bread pallets still need to be done too, so... I mentioned this earlier, but just in case you're joining now, well, I'm streaming Monday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. Gonna try taking Friday off and see how that goes. Been feeling a little tired at the end of the week. And Thursday's stream, God, that's an ugly manatee. Thursday's stream is on a vote on the members chat. So we will either be back here on T10 or we'll be on Ringwood for the member server. But you guys, if you're a member, go to members chat and vote for which map you want to be on Thursday. And that's where we'll be. Man, that hill is going to make this a thing.
You need the other truck here or no?
I don't know how much bread I have. Let's see. I'm happy to look. Bread, no, I think we'll be good with the little truck. We got whatever's out here plus 4,000 liters. I don't think that's going to take too much space up on the trailer.
I love how I still truck and the lights flashing.
On the flip side, though, if you want to get the winch and head down to the water. Fairly certain this load of bread's going to go in the water, so if you want to just meet me there and get the recovery stick. I think we kept it at the farm from the last time I took bread by the water.
Bread don't float.
I know, it's a good sponge.
It is.
What happened here, friend? Why are you not flat?
I'm surprised you haven't went and taken that to get it repainted yet.
Some battles aren't worth fighting. I mean, it is ugly as sin. I will say on Ringwood we do have the best looking vehicles as an overall setup. The metallic paint theme that Nuke started was definitely the right choice. See, I like this Manatee. This is more my loading style and speed. The big one's too much. If you guys haven't noticed, BP themed clothing, thanks to Tony. Let's put Tony's Nuke, you get out of my truck. Let's put Tony in chat here, guys. Check out Tony's itch.io. His truck's on there. The clothing's on there. Quad track fence on there. All kinds of things. Tony's original winch mod, which is how we met. Oh, come on. Leave that one. Nope, 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 nope. Woo!
Rocky! Come on, Rocky!
Sorry, boys, I'm trying to get in.
Your timing is
They pay for my
impeccable as
fight
always.
Westland.
Alright, why is that one not? Chad, welcome in. Chad, you caught me when I was loading pallets. You know I got to concentrate for that. I'm not very smart or skilled, so it takes all of my considerably low brain power to get this stuff done, making a complete mess. But Chad, I'm glad you're here. That was a minor crash, all things considered. What is going on here? Go back into drive, please.
It's not just you, baby. Mine's doing the same thing.
I think mine's probably just me, but just impatient. It's rolling.
I've had that issue forever. It's always done that. I just hit the button wrong. It doesn't switch.
Rock, are you just oogling my skills or what? The old
It
ogles?
looks pretty good, actually.
Well, that's because the flour was so terrible. We had to do better with the bread. It's not helping that I'm on two different hills.
Do you want me to move it into the flatter area?
Nah. Then I wouldn't have an excuse for how poorly I'm doing. Plus, I totally screwed up this last one, so...
This fertilizer than it will do the contract.
What'd you say, Cat?
I said it's going to take me longer to load this fertilizer than it is to do the contract.
I believe that. Rock, I have not been down to the oil plant.
I'll head there.
but presumably there are pallets there.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have a manatee down there. I think they both ended up at the flour shop because of how much flour we end up making every day, but...
They got one freed up in the, over here.
I was thinking about pricing out these little... I like the little manatees better for loading. They're so much more maneuverable. I wonder if we sell the big 2 and try to get 2 or 3 little ones.
You can pick up a lot more with the big ones, though.
I've never had a problem with the limit of lifting. That may be the reach.
That's a big one, too.
Oh, this is the little one. And just like that, oh, almost ruined it. Semi-professional, semi-mediocre pallet loading.
Right, need to go and get a manatee.
The flour shop is close to the oil production as far as procuring the said manatees.
Boys using...
At least they've stopped spawning.
There's one out front.
Just subscribe.
There's one out front. There's a couple pallets out front on the ground.
Midnight, I assume that's your sub. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Welcome in. There's always about a 5-minute delay when you sub in the stream. There's twins walking down the street there.
I think the biggest issue with these big manatees is the fact that the tines don't go low enough to the ground.
I haven't had that issue yet.
Where's that other manatee?
Liticode, welcome in. Long time no see. How you doing? Glad to have you back.
Not dropping.
Nuke! Dropping a nuke. 5 gifted. Thank you, Nuki. Much appreciated. All the support, brother. Cody
Yeah, buddy.
Cook got one. Jay Church got one. Gillis Miss got one. Chair Hammer and BPI 906.
At Cody Cook 6,000.
Maybe BP 1906. Maybe that's my grandfather. Could be. Maybe Granddaddy BP got one. Liticode, I'm doing great. I'm doing absolutely great. Playing a little farm sim. I'm playing if you want to see some high caliber, high quality content, Liticode, I'd check out a different stream. If you're here to watch me screw up all night, this is definitely the place to be.
These pallets of soy, what are we doing with those that are just on the side
They
of the
go
road?
in the what's what I'm looking for? Silo.
The flour mill?
I don't think we have soy flour, do we? If we
think
do,
so.
sure.
How did we get a pallet on top of the roof of the flour mill?
Became a member.
I put it there.
Oh, okay, just make sure.
Oh yeah, at the end. We've talked about that. The algorithm is not here to reward people for being in chat, which I think is a crime. There are you guys that are here every stream, all night, chatting, making it a good time for me. And not that I'm upset that someone else got a gifted, but I'm like, let's take care of the people that are here first.
That's a bit tiny.
I mean, first off, let's be clear. I called YouTube because I have their direct line because I'm that big of a content creator now. And I explicitly told them that Tony's never to get a sub on my stream. So
forward and touch.
we just can't have that around here.
Unstrap those. I've got them.
BB sucks. Snow, welcome in, brother.
Didn't strap anymore.
Whoa.
Still missed you. I was trying to kick that over onto you, buddy, but it missed completely.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
It did not do what I thought it was going to do.
I was so
Practicing on some
confused I didn't
moves.
even react.
What in the world?
Good.
Cap and his Deutz. See, Cap's a Deutz
There you
guy
go.
now. He didn't know he's a Deutz guy,
I
but
didn't. I had no idea.
that
Hey, we don't
Deutz is
have
a
that,
sleeper. That's a sleeper tractor.
We don't have that fertilized once.
Stepping to
on,
the
do we?
lines on the
I think we do,
got it,
Cap.
yeah.
I'm almost positive. If you get your help menu up, it should be comma, I believe. Turn it on or off.
Okay.
Brandon and Brandon Midnight.
Let's see it.
It's all right. We tend to collect
There we
multiples of everybody. I think Nuke was trying to release his trailer like he was dropping a nuclear bomb out of the bottom of the bomber, but
So the other day when I did it, the trailer actually, you tried to whip it and it went into the other lane. I was trying to do that.
Oh, because you didn't nay. I get it.
Nope. I didn't get the nay.
Didn't get the
I did a
nay.
whip.
Skull, welcome in, brother.
Where's Skull at? Come on, Skull, get in here.
Skull's playing.
Miss you, buddy.
I always want to say Warhammer 4000. It's clearly not the game he's playing. He's playing another game he likes.
Come on,
Oh,
Skull.
what's
Come join us, buddy.
Well, hello, friend. You guys remember where that trailer is now? Because it's not going to be there the next time we see it. You know what it is? Skull's putting all those raised beds in. Tell a friend, guess who's back? Guess who's back? Back again. We're getting ready to sleep, Skull. We're just wrapping up for the day. Man, the blue can's finally kicking in.
Oh,
Could
sorry,
not get rid of the headache today.
Hold on. Get out of your way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ooh, guys, that is a good-looking truck.
All right, New, can you take me to the oil mill and we'll start loading up the trailer with oil?
There we go. Now it's better looking. Jacked up truck 135s.
Do I know how to get there? Nope, but we'll figure it out together.
Danik, welcome in. Danik, we are playing Farm Sim 25 on Judith Plains, Montana. This is our members' $10 million challenge. We got Nuke, we got Cap, we got Rock, we got Tony, we got Camo. Did I miss anybody? And obviously not Hig.
Where'd
Because
Hig
Hig
go?
doesn't play Farm Sim anymore. All right, we can't have that.
He's abandoned
I
us.
think it's over here, but I could be wrong.
The jacked up truck, the tailgate collides.
Yeah,
with the
head straight,
Prowler.
mate.
We can't have that. Do you guys need a trailer down there? Or you guys running a semi down there?
I got one down here.
Okay. Anything worth selling today?
It's down this way, right? Yep, there it is.
Yeah, first left.
Yeah, there's nothing worth selling today. BP is my lover 143. Is that BP 1903? Is that a geriatric love triangle situation you're talking about? I did actually update all the mods for this, but then Buddy called me away. No worries, Skull. You know you're always welcome, brother. Let's take a tour. For those of you guys that are new here, you know what we're gonna do? We'll do it this way.
All right, I'm gonna put these 2 soy pallets up the top.
Yeah, buddy. Sounds good to me.
Get them out of
Okay.
Oh, wrong one, buddy. Wrong
Yep,
one.
I got it. I got it figured out.
Can't put them on that one.
Yeah.
Ooh, we have straw to bale.
Shotgun knot.
Rock. Field
No.
23 needs to be harvested as potatoes. Could you could you get on
PG,
that?
PG.
All right, so we own almost everything going up this way. We don't own field 20, which we could buy if we made a little bit more money. So, but we have these fields down here. We gotta get some planning done. I think we're actually like missing planning season. We own everything up here. That's corn in this flag lot. That's corn next to it. That should be alfalfa. This one's grass. That little one's grass. There's our first cow barn. Behind it is our second cow barn. We got our goat and sheep pen there. Couple of sheds, fermenting silo, more sheds. The chicken coop over where I parked the truck by the greenhouses. And then we got a couple of sheds across the river. Danik, you've been interested in this game? Well, hey, check it out. Here is our big storage warehouse. So we have a bunch of requirements, guys. We got to own 1,000 acres of arable land. We have to have 1,000 of every animal except for horses. And we have to have, I think it's 500,000 liters of bread, clothes, ethanol, and maybe one other thing. But we can't have that many pallets on the map. So we have this big pallet storage here. That's another one of our cow barns. That's cow barn number 3. That's cow barn number 4. A couple more sheds. Another sheep and goat pen. And that's what we own. as far as land. Down here, this big thing behind that green, big yellow oval there is the ethanol plant. We own that. We're starting to make ethanol. Actually, just turn that on. Did the corn go into the ethanol plant, Tony? It did. We're making ethanol, boys and girls.
Yep.
Why do we have no propane in it? Well,
We
guys,
put propane in that last
Yep.
stream, didn't we?
we sure did. I'd F12 it. They reminded me. So, the ethanol plant has a couple of known issues. So, we're just going to put in, let's see, how did we do that last time?
Right, Tony, I'll grab that one. I'll drop you these if you want to chuck them on.
Current trigger.
Are you guys done with flour already, or no?
Don't think so. Tip to trigger. Haha, propane.
We're loading the last ones.
There's plenty of oil too.
Propane, fill. 60,000 liters tipped. That's what we did last time. We're running. We're good to go. All right, so the propane has to be added in a little bit miraculously, but we'll get there. Right behind here, Tony's making a leaning tower of flour. You guys can't tell, we are playing Flour Stacking Simulator. And then down the road over here, Rock and Rico Suave, my bad, Rico, are loading up our oil production to put that into storage. And then all the way at the top of the map, we'll get up there, we have our bakery. Chad, you're like 30 minutes late to that conversation. We were just talking about there's a field on this map that's like an oval, and we were saying we're gonna make a racetrack out of it.
Hang on, mate.
But
There's a
yeah,
pellet on you.
Cap and JF are both really good with the dozer and with terraforming. They do an excellent job. And then up here in town, that building right there with the little manatee in the parking lot is our bakery. And then we added custom to our playthrough. This is the co-op where we can go buy bulk fertilizer, solid fertilizer, liquid fertilizer, lime, seed. I think we've also bought propane there, but we pay $100 per 1,000 liters less than retail to buy at the co-op. So we can do all that. And that is a tour of the $10 million challenge right now. It's a beautiful map. You can see there's lots of farms, lots to do. Cap's working on the fertilizing contract. I got to go back and look and see what we need to plant. So, Junior only has 10 accounts. Cassidy, welcome in. Cassidy, this is Farm Sim 25, and we're playing on Judith Plains map. 1,000 horse challenge. Nuke's doing that. Nuke, when are you going to start streaming your 1,000 horse challenge? We'll watch that. I'll even pop the popcorn.
We can do canola right now. That's about it until your favourite month of the year rolls around.
September.
That don't look good.
I'm trying to get
No.
to join. Sweet beating.
Come on.
No.
Sit up.
Snow, you have to address him by his alter ego, his Monday night alter ego. It's Rico Suave.
What happened there, buddy? That trailer don't look good.
Don't.
Theoden, I don't know which one
on.
you saw, but Nacho built a racetrack on one of his maps, and it looked awesome. Snow.
Don't have enough torque.
Bobby, welcome in. Bobby, I haven't seen you in an age, buddy. Hope you're doing great, buddy. Welcome.
Coming.
This is... Nope, that's not it. Where is it? That's the sawmill, and the farm I have... I'm playing T5 on this map, my own personal single-player playthrough. T5 is on this farm right over here. This is a cool one. Ethan, how is it going, brother? Hope you're doing well. Snow, I always loved mowing. Mowing was the easiest part. I'm not saying it's easy, but it is the easiest part of landscaping. Particularly when you have the right equipment. Just go out there, go up and down around the outside twice, up and down a whole bunch, get back in the truck, keep going. I loved mowing days. Mulching days were slow. Fall cleanups are the worst. Cannot stand fall cleanups.
All right, that's all the oil. Do you want to take this fork back to get repaired and fueled? Or do you want to take the...
we don't really
take
do
the
that
Merlot.
on this map, Rock, but you know.
Take the Merlot back.
Didn't get a break
Merlot on
today.
there?
I
All
believe
right,
it.
put the Merlot on. I'll leave this here.
Oh.
Well, one of the fields we harvested was canola. So we probably should put canola back in. Field 3 was canola. Do we have anything growing in 2 and 3, or should they be plowed together and then...
Pull her on there, buddy.
Yeah, 2 and 3 need to be plowed together and made into canola.
Do we want to do the tension belt thing and try and put the... Yeah, let's do this.
Ooh, living dangerously. I like it.
Let's do something
I
dumb.
need my SP10. Gotta get to work. Mike, I caught you tonight. Good night, Mike. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Get some rest. Appreciate you.
Oh, you're gonna try some
Some voodoo.
Dumb shit. Oh, sorry, some dumb stuff.
The voodoo, the shoodoo. Where is my
I don't know if
SP10?
Merlot has it.
Oh, come on, Merlot.
Where's my SP10? Who hit it? You know. It's not hiding in here. Is the SP10 over here?
Is it in the creek? Something was in the creek.
No, that's the SM82 plow trailer. It's
Yes,
taking a walk.
It should
All
be
right.
over in that. Should be over there where all the other equipment is.
I agree. That's where I
Down
would expect
by
it
the
to
map.
be. It's not. So we're going to come in here. We're going to take a look and see where we can find it. View on map. Where is it? Where do we miss it? It is over there. Just missed it. It's tucked into that shed somewhere. Let's get the big
Strap me in,
case.
you strap. Yes. Nothing to see
I
here.
don't know, buddy. This is
Even Nuke thinks it's sketchy.
Okay, if Newt thinks it's sketchy, it's sketchy.
you know what?
Oh, this is awesome. Look,
I've done
I've
worse.
done a thing.
Bobby, give me the
done
deets
worse.
on the job. I want to know. I'll tell you guys, like, right now,
This is sketchy.
no matter where you live, no matter what you do, the employment market's a mess. Whether you're trying to hire or you're trying to get a job, it's a mess. So, you know, if you want to come in here and you want to share a little bit, get a little bit of support, I encourage that. You know, it's a tough place to be for everybody. But, you know, Bobby, tell me a little about the job if you want to. Love to hear about it. Love to offer you some support.
Oh my goodness, Rock! I don't know about this.
Oh, I see
Come
the SP10.
on.
I know where
Come
it is now.
on. We're doing great.
Been playing on Harvest Valley. How is Harvest Valley, Bobby? I'd like
I'm
that
gonna
info
take
too.
you to the main shop, I guess, or the main farm.
It's hidden in the back there.
I do love when we stack equipment so you can't get stuff out without moving equipment. That's my favorite.
Oh, you see what we're doing with the oil truck.
Oh, I have no doubt that between a rock and a nuke, that ingenuity and shenanigans have mixed
One
into
second,
a
yeah.
terrible conglomerate of decision making.
There's nothing to see here.
There's nothing to see here.
All right, we'll line it up.
Are we up? Let's get it up. There we go.
we're
SP10
gonna fit
for
under
the
the
win,
bridge.
boys and girls.
Oh Lord.
Got a
Oof,
job
that
offer at
was-
the
that
car
was
wash
sketch.
today, Junior.
That was sketch.
Okay.
That is
Right,
our
okay.
corn on the left and someone else's corn on the right, guys.
DP on aisle 3. DP on aisle 3.
And for those of you who are joining, we're playing with crop destruction on, which most people don't like. We could put up a poll about how much I care.
Ooh.
Saved it.
Nuke turned into an owl.
What happened? Your load couldn't hardly be as tall as mine, and I
Oh,
know that.
no, the bridge. Here we go.
Tony,
Here
you're
we
not gonna be able to drive that truck. I'm sorry. I wish you the best of luck, but I assume.
Tony, it's not the height of the truck. It's the way we're set up
more the
on the
width.
truck.
No. Who's
No.
chasing us?
We're heading back to the
chasing?
main farm.
Say it with me, guys. Go gadget. This
Please
is the
slow
SB10
down.
plow. If you're not
Recast.
familiar, should be on your
Please slow down.
everyday.
It's still
download.
leaning. Why is it leaning? We're in trouble.
I don't. You guys. This
Why
is a
did it
classic
move?
case of you made the mess,
Oh.
you clean it up.
The whole. How did that shift on the truck? We need help on aisle 3. Aisle 3? EP? Help on aisle 3.
Okay,
I don't
this
think we're
has
making...
all got to stop, guys, because there is legitimately the most interesting news of the night just happened. Bobby's working for Ruger on the Marlin manufacturing line.
Ooh.
We're not getting around
Okay.
this corner.
Okay, Bobby.
Rock,
First
rock.
off, we're going to need
Around
some
the corner.
contact info. Beaten with 5 gifted. Thank you, Beaten. Amazing stuff. Bobby, I'm so glad I asked about the job situation. I've been wanting a Marlin for a long time.
Isn't that the lever action, the old
Yeah.
West gun, the 1894?
Yeah.
I bet that's cool.
Advancer 1180 became a member.
All right, so coming in. Okay, I'll be working on the Ruger Marlin 1894 line. I'll be on the manufacturing side, building parts for the assembly line. Bobby, that is, I mean, that may not be the job you want to have for 30 years, but that is a cool job and going to be an awesome experience, man.
Are you going to make it with that little guy, or is she dying?
At Tennyson
Yeah, it's
Blackmore
taking off for dear
became a
life.
member.
You should make it.
I mean, we could re-grab it. Now that we're... You want to re-grab it?
Whatever Farm Sim did to their graphics
Yeah,
is
put you back on
driving
it.
me nuts.
He's got a long ways to drive. 'cause
73 became a member.
mechanics
There's
stuff
lots of blurry textures.
Yeah, it is like it causes my eyes to cross.
Camo, jump on the.
At Philip Robinson.
I'm getting the gifted
5,911
memberships in 1 minute,
We got all
guys.
thumbs.
Bobby, that sounds like a super cool opportunity, brother.
Let me do this by hand, bud. I'm
Big
scared here.
Herb, Vancer, Tenny, Sun Blackmore, and Southport 73. Oh, and Philip Robinson.
Are you free?
5911. Welcome
I'm
in.
afraid that pallet's gonna fly
Welcome
off.
in, guys. Make sure to check out Discord and
Grab the
link
forklift.
your Discord to your YouTube to get your membership benefits over on Discord as well. If you are a PC Farm Sim gamer, you can join us on the members Discord, and you can even come play on the T10 challenge right now.
Rico, you
So
might
there's
be new,
lots
maybe.
of cool opportunities. Cassidy, this is Farm Sim 25.
It's my truck now.
Beyond in less than 30? Great. The stream ends in 20. Thanks for the 5 gifted, Beaten.
Woo! I have a question. Were you
Yes,
guys
sir.
actually getting work done before I got on and started causing all the
Yeah,
havoc?
we actually got a bunch
Oh.
done. Cap
Good.
did a bunch of contracts. Campbell did a bunch of contracts. I put a bunch of trucks in the river. I'd say it
This
was
thing's gonna
relatively
need some
productive.
fuel pretty quickly.
Tony
Who will?
recovered a lot of vehicles. Tony's been a tow truck driver. We're going to have to get his 550 tow truck on here because Tony's
Hang on, Tony.
literally recovered 2 vehicles back to the farm tonight.
That's why we're bringing it over here, Tony.
I do need
Is that a fuel?
an indentured servant over here on this field.
Well, pull in the arm a little bit.
Hang on, I'm trying. Still attached to the truck.
You have some news, Junior. What's up? Did in a typical night. Yep.
Can you take him,
We'll be
lower
here
ends
for
of
you,
that
Beaton.
field too?
We will be here for you. We're going another
Hot
hour and a
food.
half easy.
Hot food. I don't think I've ever
Little
gone
straps
over
on
my
the back.
lesson.
Hang on.
No, Nuke. This is
Hang
the
on a
same
second.
noise you make every time you eat that
Fuck
same
trailer
food.
and Rico.
No, this is asada fries, but the sauce is really, really hot. We ready to go, boys?
Gonna need more straps on the back, maybe.
More
Oh, right.
BP,
I'm
there's
up.
where all your straps went.
We're going.
I'm gonna need a lime wagon,
Oh, there's a car there. Can't hit the car.
and I'm gonna need a cedar brought over here. The bottom
lime
left
wagon
corner.
is in the shed. It's full of lime right now.
If you saw the shit, oh my goodness, you two, you two need to knock it off back there. I thought I was bad with shenanigans. BP, I think they just agged me on, bud. Let's see if we can make the turn.
Oh, hang on, he's making a turn. Shit, I better lower it.
That does sound awesome, Bobby.
Yeah.
I'm hoping
What's
the
it?
oil's coming over here because the way it's looking on this truck, it's gonna fall off if we even look at it
Junior?
again.
I don't think the court's gonna
Hey, Tony.
appoint me care of anybody. Good luck.
Tony,
with
what's
that.
the view like from Sugar Heaven?
Oh, so
Oh crap!
Junior, I
Alright,
hope
lower.
you do know that BP does believe in child labor, and
Oh yeah, for sure.
he lives on Amish land, so child labor laws don't go into effect, and it is not child punishment. So
And it's communal money, which means
There you
it's
go.
my money. All right. As people are looking for things to do, lime and seed down to the bottom left-hand corner, please.
I'm trying to get the truck to the shop, and I got Rock and Tony playing with Merlot, and I need a shift F9.
Shit.
There
What's
you
that
go.
do?
I thought you were gonna say you
That's
needed
my
a
screenshot
shot.
button. I need that too. Can
Probably.
I don't know where the. Can it just drop them?
Take the landing. Yes.
Where are we taking the honey or the oil to?
I think it goes to storage right now to the main logistics center. There's nothing
Okay.
worth selling today.
Well,
I've
soybeans
looked.
are going over there too because these guys are yahoos and put soybeans on the back of my trailer.
The soybeans go in the silo by the greenhouse. They've been transported all over the map and they needed to go like 15 feet.
Who drove in the alfalfa?
That was their last episode. God, look at those graphics, guys. Whatever happened with this last update with the graphics, if you're experiencing this, do not think it's you or your machine. That is part of the Farm Sim update. It is awful. The
Yeah,
chunky,
everybody has been getting that.
muddy-looking graphics.
I have a
Absolutely
question.
terrible.
How are we gonna do this? I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this with leaving the soybeans on the back of the truck. We might have to reload, Rob.
Yeah, I mean, just put them in and take them back out. That ain't no thing.
Just sleep. Don't worry about that little guy. That little guy. Don't worry about that little guy. My trailer has grown at least another 20 feet off the back of it.
Nice. Congratulations.
I was excited to. Oh,
You got one, didn't you?
Bobby, one of the few privileges of this server is the fact that we're not doing stones.
I think one of the best privileges is that we're just having shenanigans, getting fun, and
It's true.
Let's
Soy.
see.
Oh, absolutely, Theod. And
Potato or
but it wasn't
planner?
this bad before. Whatever the most recent update is, whatever they did where it just looks like giant 4 foot by 4 foot single pixel graphics is a joke. Like, I don't even
that
try
box-
to make the
oh,
graphics
yeah,
look that
it's
good.
half you.
'Cause I'm more worried about performance trying to stream at 1440. But this is, I mean, it's just awful. And there are guys out there who have, like, really, really good looking games. Got the graphics all turned up, running shaders.
Gotta watch those bumps, Tony.
Mr. Tony, give me a sign. Why's your truck running out of fuel?
Who was that?
Mr. Tony's little
So,
truck's
Bobby,
out
we're
of
not
fuel.
using a stone picker as the
Nobody.
answer.
Don't worry about that bloke.
Oh
Because
no.
we're not
no,
using
no.
unrealistic working widths or capacities. So having a, whatever it is, 3-meter stone picker. The stone picker from the Colossus pack is by far the easiest option. It's a great option. BP is cheater in Farm Sim. Welcome in. Good to have you.
Sorry, Rocky. But for some reason, it don't want to take my stuff. There you go, buddy.
Come off.
Yeah, that's Tony.
What is that? That is awesome.
He got one of the shenanigan vehicles.
Shane.
Favorite.
He got his one out, the little Tykes shenanigan.
The melee lives next to the greenhouses, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Eric, thanks for hanging, brother. Have a great night. You good over there?
Sound like it.
Yeah.
Sound like you're
Tony
giving
went-
birth.
Tony went crunch. Poor Tony.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Any
Might help if I look.
pallets of seed or anything stored somewhere?
Might help if I look the right
Oh,
direction.
Theoden for sure. Like Theoden, I played a lot of Tarkov, and Tarkov's notoriously hard to run too, and I get fantastic frame rates on Tarkov. Great graphics, can run everything amped up. The game looks great. Then you come here and it's like, let's just go with mid settings and see how that works and see if I can pull that off. Who let Yoda on the server?
Did we have pallets of seed?
Bobby, welcome to the cheating clan.
I am a cheater.
First step is admitting there's a problem. I'm a cheater.
Do we?
I am a
have
cheater.
pallets of seed?
That's all we ever get to.
I get shenanigans.
Poor realistic farming. Yeah, it doesn't help that you're screenshotting me from the stream.
Boys,
Junior's
I gotta
down
get
to
off and
17
start
accounts.
job 2.
All right, buddy.
As always, a pleasure. I'll probably see you later.
All right.
You leaving us, Rock?
Yeah, gotta definitely go and start job 2. Otherwise, I will get in trouble.
All right, buddy. Have a great night. Appreciate you.
Good night,
Yeah, right.
everybody.
Have a good night, boys.
Later, buddy.
Yeah. We got seed, BP.
I would check the rack in the big barn at the old farm. That'd be the only place that I would think we might have seeds stocked up. We don't have any bulk laying around.
Old farm. Which one's that one?
There's that orange and blue rack between the bays by the shame vehicles.
Shame, shame, shame.
Shame, shame. We are shame, shame.
Let's see.
Oh, here, if you're going to start over there, let me just grab. There's a tiny little corner right here.
So, according to the map, the only thing that wait a minute. So, the only thing that really needs lime is just the outside edge that you did.
I would do the whole thing. That way the lime stays the same.
Okay. So do 2 and 3, but 2's got lime on it.
Yeah, I wouldn't do 2 where it's already lime, but all of 3 in the new area just... Otherwise, it'll be a partial lime job later, and that's always just a mess.
I
First
feel like
off,
we should drive.
This, you know, people pay to see my rack of ribs on my Only Food channel. All right? So don't try to shame my rack. There'll be no rack
my.
shaming here. I said a 3-2-1 ribs has never done me wrong. That sounds delicious, though. I'm getting hungry.
This is bad.
We start the food talk.
No, the mud.
Had a protein pasta with sausage and peas tonight, and a cream sauce, a little bit of black pepper, a little bit of Parmesan. It's quite delicious. Tony's in the little tykes.
I think we should drive to the top of the map for a $3,000 job.
We've been avoiding those. They've been here the whole time since before you got here.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
I voted for them. The guys didn't think they were worth doing.
Oh, I mean, $3,000. We're going to spend more fuel than that, but it's all right.
Yeah.
Help
Yeah,
fight
Adam,
neighbor.
it's sad. I don't want to get on a Giants rant because it's easy to do, and there is absolutely justification for saying like do better. You know, it's tough. I think the season 2 packs and the DLCs have just been consistently getting less and less valuable and less enjoyable. I have the season 2 pass and I haven't downloaded a single bit of content yet. I didn't download the super fast JCB. I didn't download the Vrado pack with the borers. I'm just not interested. So, but yeah, Adam, I totally agree with you. You know, I try to focus on, you know, the fact that there are modders out there who are legitimately saving the game. You know, you got guys like Tony putting out stuff, guys like Rod putting out stuff. And you got guys, you know, like Stevie putting out maps and DJ modding and all of those folks. Don't worry about that little guy. He'll be all right. He's already back up. But yeah, and I'm not like telling you to be quiet or anything, Adam. I'm not worried about it. You're absolutely right. It's just I could get on a rant all night about how much better things could be, and I already did my rant about the graphics. So I'm going to try to keep it more positive than that. But you are absolutely correct. I could challenge you to a rib cook-off. Now see, Farmer Fred, I'm in, because even if I lose, I get to eat your ribs. So like there's no losing in a rib cook-off, because we have to try each other's, right? And I'd love yours to be better than mine. I'd love to eat good ribs. Don't threaten me with a good time. I might have to try like 2 or 3 racks to make sure that we can really get a fair comparison. I mean, imagine if we misjudged yours because I only ate a few.
I think I got you all beat, but I think we should try out and find out.
Yeah, that's what I said. Hey, let's have a rib cook-off. Let's do it. I like playing Unrealistic and fast farming by all means, to each their own. I like to watch both sides, meaning fast farming and more realistic. Yeah, oh, absolutely, Bobby. And Bobby, I think a huge part of that is like the content creator. Like I don't play like Daggerwin does, but I love watching his content because he's such a good content creator. Like what he does is what makes it enjoyable. You know, I also like I don't really like watching DJ Goham, not because he's not good at what he does, but it's just too silly for me. I get why he does great stuff, though. I'm not talking bad about his content. He puts out great stuff, and it's funny, and I used to watch a ton of it. But the more and more I played, this sort of super unrealistic just didn't interest me anymore. But I think it really comes down to the person doing the content creation and a lot less to do with the content. And that's why, you know, I think there's so much out there that's good for everybody. I think that's awesome.
Yeah, DJ seems to have calmed down a lot lately. He's not as super out there, unrealistic, crazy as he used to be.
Tony's not helping my migraine. Why are we going so slow? We can go fast now. Go fast. Go fast, tractor.
Don't let that alt zero.
No, I just had the speed limit turned down. The clothesline of Tony just sort of smacked him over and he popped right back up, Chad.
We'll see how far 1,500 litres of seed will get us.
This is a safe place to admit you're a cheater. See, Junior, the thing is, no one here is trying to deny they're a cheater. We've all embraced it. Semi-mediocre cheaters at Farm Sim. Good, done.
Oh, what is that?
Gavin, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
What? That was a speed bump. I just caught the end of that.
Put user and timeout. How long are we putting a user in timeout? 1 minute.
24 hours.
Oh, 24 hours.
24 hours. I did the last one. That's why there's a new cheating account. That is Tony7829, and I don't mean to read his name to you, Gavin, but that is his modding name, and that's his itch.io. He is a good member of the community here, and also a great modder. We use a bunch of his mods. So I would check out Tony's stuff there, Gavin. Oh, that Little Tykes car is one of his. Time Weaver, I'll leave the soapbox right here. Time, you know me too well. Do not invite me to a pulpit to speak my truth. You know I'll never stop. Harvest Valley is floating cars. I have not played it, Bobby, so I'll take your word for it. Yeah, see, Farmer, Fred, like, call it a competition. Call it just eating good ribs. I'm in for whatever. I think it's a great idea. Zolo, welcome in, brother. Hey, I don't know what you're talking about, Zolo. The most realistic thing on this server right now is Tony in the Little Tykes car. Not to mention that thing is just a ton of fun. And it's cheap. It's like $450 or something. Like, you guys should just download that mod and just put it on every game save. And when you blow off some steam, just go drive the Little Tykes car. And you can throw it, like we put it in the loft on Yukon. Just put it on a second floor of a house to store it for a while. Then we break it out when we want to have some fun.
If you want to do some work with it, you can pull fifth wheel and gooseneck with it.
Yeah, it's got all the
very well, but it tries. It gives it everything it's got, but we did attempt to do that.
We did try to take it up the hill on Yukon, which is not a fair assessment of any vehicle, for the record.
It dug holes.
It did. It was spinning. She was digging.
VP, the baler is in the bale shed, if you're looking for it.
It's in the bale shed. Copy. I'm on it. Thank you, Theoden. That's very kind. I appreciate that. I also, and as I've said this before, like, the YouTube content creation world, particularly like the farms and stuff, it's not competitive. I hope you guys watch me. I hope you watch other people too. There are lots of people putting out good content. We are not in competition with each other. I found myself recently, like, my thing recently is I try to find small content creators that I like. I watch a whole bunch of their stuff, and then I move on to the next guy.
Nuke, did you do something to this Denali?
I did not touch the Denali. Why? I'm literally filling up tractors because they're out of fuel.
That thing was...
I filled the Denali.
Or 5 seconds.
I filled the Denali when I took it up to the flour or to the bakery. Thank you, Camel, for posting Tony's link.
And it ran for about 5 seconds and needs a refuel.
I'm literally refilling and fixing tractors, so I don't know.
A pulp and a shirt in front of him. Preach! Beaten. You just cannot catch a break. Make sure these are going to be 240s. They are. Love that.
Fuel. Where is the fuel tank at? I don't remember.
The one on the old farm is in front of the big shed, and the one on the new farm is behind the big shed.
I can tell Hig was driving the big case because it's got an eighth of a tank.
Oh, Bobby, it definitely, the quad track fence. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I won't speak for Tony. I would assume the quad track fence would be very hard to get on console. It'd be very cool to have it, though. BP the Preacher. I have not seen that one, Theoden. A bunch of guys on here did an island challenge. Well, there were several people signed up for it. That's what we'll say.
That challenge is rough because there is literally no farming at all. It is a good challenge, but it is a pain.
Oh, absolutely. And that's what, yeah, Adam, that's the best way. That's why I like skipping around.
Junior, why do you have so many accounts?
Bobby, I'm not sure the quad track fence, that thing is, there's not a very good chance of that thing going into console. but I've been thinking about redoing my little winch mod and trying to get that on consoles. It'd be a good thing to start with. There's not much to it, so.
Why did we suddenly lose all of our speed? Is going this way on the field going to be 5 miles an hour? Is that really what's happening here?
Did you just run out of fuel?
Me? No.
No.
I was totally full when I left the yard.
No, Steiger. Go in the garage. We ain't got jobs for you yet.
I should have used it for this fertilizer spreader.
If this thing pops around the corner and goes back to like 8 or 10, and it's the direction on the field, another thing that is broken. I'm going to have to take that
there's no hill.
Stupid soapbox from time and get on it here in a minute. What is going on here? Why can we not get any speed?
Wrong farm. That's right.
What is the speed on this baler supposed to be? It's not 5, I'll tell you that much. And this tractor's got plenty of power.
Where is the bale collector at?
There is
I think we got rid of that.
There's a Bale Pro next to the Bale Shed for the Merlot. And I think we did sell the Bale pickup trailer.
Yep, it was having issues for some reason. Why do we have John Deere still? I thought we got rid of these.
The AgriFlex self-propelled round baler? The one with the mower on the front, Theoden, or just the round baler? Oh, the winch mod's great, Bobby. Yeah, maybe the repair, Adam. It just like literally started doing this in the middle of the field. I was going way faster previously. I don't know if that many rows left. I guess the question is it actually the tractor or is it the baler? Let's see. I think it's the baler that's bad. Well, let's drive down there and see if we can get it fixed. Because this is a nuisance. Look, it's not even. I'm not even on.
Wait, what? You cleaned it. What did you do?
Okay, I'm not on. I'm not down. I am folded up.
You gonna go load that up or what?
And I'm stuck going 5 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm not dragging a weight.
No wonder something changed. I saw the dirt just disappear from the Merle. I was like, what?
I bet I know what the issue is. I bet I know what the issue is, guys.
What'd you break, buddy?
Yep, I know what the issue is.
What's the issue?
The manual shifter got bumped.
We're missing tractors.
Okay, which ones you missing?
I don't know. Big ones. There's Captain.
I got the Totes.
I don't feel at home if I don't see her.
It's a mower and cutter for chaff, poplar, and cotton. Sweet.
In the
Newborn.
it's in there with all the auger wagons.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because of the way Farm Sim does manual shifting, I physically bumped this stick, which is like pushing the button to shift, even though it didn't come out of its position, which shifted the tractor down.
Do I need to go get animals, or did you already get animals today?
I did not get animals today.
Are we sleeping soon, or are we getting animals?
The canola needs to be planted in the bottom left field and rolled, and then we should sleep. Because I think we're only on 2-day months, right? And this is the last month to plant canola, so if we don't get it in today, we don't get it.
Is somebody on their way to do that, or no?
I can pick up the roller.
I see a tractor over. Is that Camo you over there? Is that who's over there? So Camo's...
It's a nobody over here, yeah.
Yeah, Camo's planting. We need a roller over there.
I'll go.
And then I don't know what this wheat field that Tony and I are working in is going to need. I don't think it needs anything before we sleep, but if someone wanted to come over and do something.
Okie dokie.
I don't know if it needs plowed or limed or what. Yeah, Adam, I really like the manual shift. It's a really, when it works, and on the vehicles, I've been trying to get my mods lined up better so that I get more out of the manual shift, because some mods are not good for it. Like, as an example, I prefer my tractors just have CVT, because it's just not, with tractors having like 21 gears, or 26 or 27 or 28 gears, like it just isn't a good fit for manual shift. But pickup trucks, semi-trucks are a blast to drive. And then to like Tony's point, because he's a big proponent of this, like some of the really big tractors, like the quad tracks and stuff, it's actually a lot easier to control your speed. You just set your cruise and then you shift up and down, and then you can very easily like match a combine. So there are some benefits for the tractors, even though they have a bunch of gears that aren't really usable. But in general, like my medium and small tractors, I just want CVT. So it's drive or reverse. But there's a ton of stuff out here that is a blast to drive manual transmission. The 1993 Ford I have on Northwoods, I love driving manual. The Tony truck's a lot of fun to drive manual. The Workstar is good to drive manual. Some of like the skidder and stuff for pulling trees has high and low gears. If you get that programmed right, that's actually really helpful.
Train. No karate chop today. Is the roller over there, Cap? You already found it?
Yeah, I got it. There's two of them over here, because they probably only go 6 miles per hour.
13 days to the 1 year BP anniversary. That's right, Rock. Made good progress. I think today's number was 962,000 views.
Nice.
Need another 38,000 to get to 1 million before the 26th. Been putting out shorts every day, boosting those numbers. Another short came out right before this video. Another one comes out tomorrow. Pushing hard to get to 1 mil.
I seen a good Rubbins racing short today.
Yep. TV timeout. I'll be right back.
Do I want to know what that was?
Well, TV timeout, does that mean he's watching the Masters or something? I'm not sure.
Oh. Anyways, guys, what kind of shenanigans do you want to see? Or horses?
Horses.
We can do it.
And we're back.
Anyone can and will, you know who it will be.
You guys are welcome to
All
do
right.
more horses. Nuke has been enjoying his decision to have horses on this map.
We need a lime field 7. But it doesn't look like it needs plowed.
Well,
That's
you're
all
gonna
in
have
one now, isn't it?
You're gonna have
Yeah.
to fill. You're gonna have to fill the lime spreader. It's about empty.
I was going to say,
All right.
if we end up liming our combined fields, I prefer to lime the entire field so we're not off schedule with that. Same with
What
plowing.
is up with this truck?
Oh, I was wrong. It goes 7 miles per hour.
7.
Oh, settle down.
Pedal to the floor.
Cap, you better put your glasses on. Might get some wind whip on your eyes. Get some tears in there. Might be able to see.
I'll try not to go back over where you've just been, Cap. I'll do my best.
No, I didn't think about that.
Oh, I forgot we have the Lemke. We don't have fertilizer going down.
Mm-hmm.
Keep forgetting we don't have the old Kinsey multi-fruit do-it-all at 50 meters on here.
Yeah.
At 100 mile an hour.
And Of lime? What?
I told you. I just used it all. And I've already filled the fertilizer spreader with that scoop. That's all I was willing to do.
Why did you bury the lime spreader, though?
Oh, that's just where it was when I found it.
Oh.
Yeah, always put stuff back where you found it.
EP, why's your truck out of gas?
I couldn't tell you. It was full when I left it. I have fueled
I don't-
4 vehicles tonight, and we've been streaming for under 3 hours. There's nothing I've done that's run a vehicle out of fuel. I put more fuel in than I've used by a huge margin.
I don't know, man. This truck was on empty.
Well, you did flood one, so you had to refuel that.
No, you just run the
That's why I
RPMs up and get the high idle going, and it just burns off the water. It's the right choice.
By chance, did the fertilizer come out of the tank whenever you
No,
put it in
that's
the
the
water?
Super Duty. That's the white truck. I
Oh,
put the wrong
it's
one in
the
the
other
river
truck.
for that.
Yeah, that would have been classified as an environmental hazard if that one went in the water.
Only if we reported it.
BP, I got the same messed up
Yes.
graphics in the same spot you did over here.
It drives me
Same
nuts. It's just. I mean, I
Right up
think
against those trees.
generally speaking, Farm Sim's a pretty good-looking game. I don't expect it to be like the best, but whatever's going on now is, I mean, it's Atari level graphics. It does not look good.
At the same time, they've had 20 years to perfect it.
And it's only over here by the trees.
I'm not even going for perfection. I'll just take better.
Oh, this is not going to be fun.
You got your farm stick, Nuke.
Ah,
Like
man.
me, you didn't have a button program. I don't have a button program for the scoop.
Nuke, we have a big bucket for the telehandler.
Oh, yeah, we have the telehandler truck that's full. That's right. Cool. Or not the telehandler
And we
truck,
have the
but we have
lizard
that big
auger
auger.
pipe that is full.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
So you guys are welcome to load with a tiny bucket if you want, but that is by far the worst of the options.
Look,
So you're
I
saying
didn't say I was
chose
a very
worst.
smart man, but I know what love is.
I know what love is.
Are you real?
Who's a good girl?
She was this morning. Oh.
See, if Rock was even still in here, I'd hit him with that's the spirit.
All these trucks are on empty. This is the second truck I've got in and the light's flashing.
Yeah,
What's
that's
the last
the one that BP put in the river, so it needed to be flushed out.
The big rig?
That one, I drove that one all the way up to the bakery and back full.
The mint green pony truck was the one you drove?
No.
That's what I'm saying.
Look at that. Lime in the spreader. Quick and easy. Look, I just filled up the case.
Evidence he's filled up one vehicle today.
Yeah, if you're done with the case, why don't we just trade real quick? Because
Yeah. I got
Bessie
you.
doesn't have enough power for that.
I got you. Coming back. I'm looping. I'm a looping.
Poor girl's a nice tractor, but that's a little much for her.
I mean, she's good looking, but as far as functional, she's got wide
Yeah.
duals that
Definitely-
make her hard to get
definitely
in and
not
out of
no
places
2
with the
a.m.
horsepower to do anything.
Tony, can you add power to this M8 for me?
Oh, yeah.
Just
they got this.
Just like 700 horsepower.
They've got
Not
that
too much.
M7 mod, and it is.
It's not
fast.
very good.
The
It is
brakes,
not very
the
good.
brakes, the boys tested, the brakes
Oh.
are terrible.
The brakes
are.
are bad.
You let off the gas, and it just slides to a stop. But it's
You-
Yeah, it's horrible.
I
Oh,
can't
now
remember
it's
the
a
last time I
tractor.
met a Yoo-hoo. Nuke, you were going over to lime the wheat field, I take it?
Yep.
Okay. Wow, we have a lot of manure. Someone should get the manure spreader and go spread manure on top of that canola. Because we have a ton of it.
I didn't know we had a manure spreader.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the river, just to the
Yeah.
left of the bridge as you come across.
Oh.
Next to the mowing shed.
Hey, there's my Fent. What are you doing over here?
Ooh. Cap, what were you? Did you have to custom set the working width on the lime spreader?
No. It worked at whatever it was at.
It just seems.
Lime is narrower than fertilizer.
Yeah, it seems really narrow though.
Lime's normally about 18 meters. Fertilizer is like 40 to 50.
Okay, well, we'll get her done.
My name is Nuke. My name is Rico Suave.
Nuke, are you by the mowing shed?
I'm by the Fent shed.
Okay.
Going by the poop spreading shed.
Got it. I can't do this field edge anymore.
What did you do?
Nothing. It just, we combined two fields partially, and we extended one and then combined it, and the edge never got fixed, and it's just...
Not happy?
It'll keep me up at night.
He's going to get a tractor and plow.
Yeah, I can't. Can't have a giant triangle coming into the field. That is crop that we need to put in the ground.
Looking for manure. Where's the manure at?
The back cow shed, the one across the bridge had a bunch. Where did you put the tractor away, didn't you?
Well, that's what you asked me to do.
It is. I think I was hinting at selling it, but you know, away is okay too.
How do you guys feel about
I do like the Kubota, but this is not a
put the
functional
skinny tires
tractor.
on her. Put the tiny tires on her. She'll be all right.
She's got narrows on already.
No, I meant in the back. So she don't have the dual.
She's gonna do well with this plow. I got the plow facing the correct way, so we good. In case that you're playing along at home, the right way is the cheaty way.
No. Dual track does not go in that. Dual track don't go in there.
Has it got a special parking place, New?
What? Dual track?
The dual track.
No, she goes to the Fent barn, but
Oh.
she doesn't go to.
There's
Oh,
a
it's the
Fent
quad
barn?
track. Yeah,
Where's it?
right by the house, where the tractors go.
And the tractor shed.
Oh, in the track. Oh, it's the tractor shed. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
Theoden, I
you
find
guys
lime
can
very
call it that.
hard to enjoy in the game without a Colossus spreader or something like that. I'd have to rely on someone like Cap or Beaton or Hig to tell me, like, is lime really that difficult to spread in real life that you're just constantly filling it, or, you know, 'cause it just seems like a nuisance.
It is.
It can be. It takes quite a bit.
You should see when they dump it. They just dump big old piles on the side of the road
Yeah,
by the field.
I think Hig was saying that the other day. It was Cap. Someone did.
They dump it there and then they come load it at the field edge.
Theoden, that is exactly
Hi, Tony.
what I said about the
No.
Kubota. It just, the medium is not big enough. And the thing is, it's just, I mean, that's what real life is. Kubota doesn't make large frame tractors. And so
all
I
the
get
babies are beautiful.
How about that lime? It took 3 spreader truckloads to do 11 acres last fall.
Ooh.
So they had to drive back and forth because it wasn't enough to dump some.
What in the world are you guys doing over there?
Farming?
And so you asked him.
I'm watching 2 people drive up and down, and it just kind of wondering what they were doing over there.
One's planting and one's rolling.
That tree is going to be great, guys. No way they hit that tree.
Especially with the big harvesters.
Yep. Have to get our professional drivers out here.
We have those?
Yeah.
I was going to say, do we know any?
I've been recruiting him.
I was watching Hig on his stream, and he driving end cab with he was cutting the field at 50%. I mean, he was doing it pro.
I love watching Hig do his field when he clears an entry, because he does it like he does it on his real farm. It's just different than
exactly the way he cuts in. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just cool to watch.
Save?
I told Matt the other day. Nope, not for me. Oh, Nuki get booted. We're at the 4-hour mark. Time for the server to go down.
I didn't get booted, did I?
No.
Hope not.
Not yet.
Rod told me somebody was booting me last night.
Who booted you last night?
It's a personal problem.
Okay. Do we need to take the tractor off the field, not on the field? Because that's clearly not what's happening here, guys. You guys see that? It knows we have a nice smooth edge here, and it's just not...
I kind of have a feeling I shouldn't be doing this yet. I have a feeling I'm going to mess somebody's lines up over here.
Well, if we're running GPS, you'd be right.
Well, I'm running GPS, but...
I'm running GPS. I'll just stay on my GPS.
2 headlands makes it do that, and 1 doesn't.
Go for it, Newt.
I don't understand, guys.
I had to, the lime spreader did that to me. I had to change it to manual and put it on the degrees that I wanted it.
Yeah. There's a section right here in the middle where there's no lines yet. There's no GPS lines in that middle there.
Oh, yeah?
There's one whole run there in the middle. Nothing.
I haven't got there yet.
Yeah, that new section I just plowed, it would not recognize it with 2 headlands, but with 1 or 3 it would, it wouldn't recalculate because I did 2 initially. Yeah, Theoden, that's something I'm looking at you guys am I losing my mind here? Nuke, do you mind if you're not doing something at the exact moment, just bringing the lime truck over here and leaving it on with the pipe out? Because I'm going to need it, I imagine.
Yeah, when I go back for manure in about 2 minutes, I can.
10 seconds.
I'll get it.
I got about a half a tank, and I've made half a headland.
Yeah, Theoden, I really need to commit to just memorizing the keybinds for enhanced. When I remember to use it, I love it. It's fantastic. Cap and I have used it together a lot, actually, and had good luck with it. I just don't remember the keybinds. It's not automatic yet.
You got to put them on your stream deck. Of course, you use it for a lot of other stuff. So.
Well, I'm debating. I want to upgrade to the new. So I have the stream deck that has the buttons on it, because I like that for the volume controls. But they just came out with a new one. Okay, buddy. That has the 4 knobs and a huge button deck.
They came out with another new one that's got like a what do you call a slot machine handle on it. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. That one seems gimmicky to me.
What is that handle for? I can't unless you play slots.
I would to me, that would be like if we were doing the Wheel of Death, some big theatrical thing you would do on stream.
Okay, that makes sense.
To me, that's what I would use it for, because I agree. There's no application of and dump the trailer, just look like a knucklehead. But I guess that's what we do anyways, so it probably wouldn't change much.
So you're saying they've got a Stream Deck Plus or whatever that's got the dials and 32 buttons or 16 buttons? Or whatever.
That's the one I want to get. I have the 4 dials with the 8 buttons right now.
That's the one I've got.
And I like it. It's very good. I just want way more buttons.
So I used, the dials for that. I used them to nudge over a little bit on the lines or turn it 1 degree one way or the other.
That's what I would do. I would do all my streaming stuff on the big one, and then I would just put enhanced on the stream deck and just have move that down, because right now it sits up in front of my keyboard because I just reach up there for the sounds and the scenes and that kind of stuff. But I would absolutely use it for farming if I got the new one. But the new one's I think the big one's $400 or something. maybe 389.
Yeah, they're pretty high. They got kind of proud of them. Yeah, I've got
that's a very good way to put it, Cap.
I've got one of my dials used for like the turnover track. So when I want to skip more than one row,
Oh,
I
yeah.
just click- yeah. I got
And that's the
turnover.
best part about the dials. You got the push, you got the twist. Like, you got
Yep.
so many, like, tactile controls. Yeah,
Push
see
it.
it in. I could probably
Pop it.
get enhanced running pretty quickly. It's the, how do you, like, it's like either the plus or minus rows, like going right, going left. Like, that's the part I need to go back and practice on. But there may be a chance to do that coming up on a little map called Willow Creek. Oh, Nuki brought me a truck. Tony brought me a truck.
No, Nuki see truck right by, so Nuki
I'm going to
didn't
stop right here at the end for you, Tony, and it's much appreciated. Because I am already
All right, tractor.
at a half tank, basically. Sweet. Thank you, sir.
Oh man, that field really took some lime.
That's one outside pass. I was at 62%.
Wow.
And I think, I mean, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is the biggest in-game capacity, realistic spreader.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I believe maybe it is.
Because
I
it's
don't
from
know,
the Plains and Prairies pack, isn't it? Isn't that this one?
Which one had the air
Oh, you've even got
cart?
the black sheep moddings. There's it's the two big booms that come out, and it's like an airdrop.
Yep. But that one, the capacity's low. The capacity's like nothing on that one, if I remember correctly.
I've never used it. I knew it was there.
It was in. It only got released. I had it in 22.
I
That
keep
was
thinking we should go to
fully-
liquid lime.
Yeah, I like liquid valve. It's got mixed reviews in the IRL farming community.
I just think for farms it would be so much easier to,
Great, yeah.
just because your capacity on your sprayers would be so good.
We've got a lot of bricklayers around here that love using liquid lime in their mortar mix
Yep, that makes sense.
because it's a lot more concentrated compared to powdered lime, and
Yep.
you get less mess too.
I was going to say, the
A lot less
mixing's got to
mess.
be faster, easier, and more consistent, right?
Yeah.
The Farm Sim guy
You
has a
just don't
stream
have the
deck
powder
thing for
everywhere.
enhanced. I believe that Farm Sim guy's got all the gadgets.
Yeah, that's where I got mine. That's where I got mine from, Theod, and I got it off of his Discord.
Yeah, he's running his own sim dashboard and two farm sticks and multiple stream decks. I mean, that guy, he's kidded. He's got a great setup. He does a great job with his stuff. He's very good.
Yeah, I'm wanting to get an ATS control panel, not just for running ADS, but for on this, so you can still use park brake. You've got your light switches. You've got, all kinds of stuff.
I, for a while, ran an old iPad with a sim dashboard on it, and it was nice having the lights and stuff on that. Like, just have a separate thing for sort of non-essential parking brake, lights, the start button. I'd love to get a real, like a turnkey, starter for the tractors.
Yeah.
The
You mean you
problem
didn't
is if
order-
you're jumping around, then you got to keep turning it off to turn it back on.
You mean you didn't order the one from what was it, Giants on their Platinum or something?
Definitely not.
No, I did not either. I
Yeah,
thought-
some of those
Ah.
ATS control panels, they've got everything in them, even like with your ignition switches.
And
Brake
like your air
brake
brake, your brake pull, your
Yep.
brake release, the old air brake pulls, those are great.
Yeah. I was actually watching some videos last night at work, how to modify a Eaton Fuller gear shifter knob and
Yep.
converting it to actually work.
Yep.
And going from an
I've seen
air
some
switch
videos on
and
that.
putting in retro- yeah.
Yeah, I've
Just
debated.
like you guys in the States, like you can get a left-hand drive ish if like $30-40 brand new off eBay, but for a right-hand drive vehicle, we're looking around $150.
Ooh, no thanks.
Yeah,
I think that's that whole supply and demand thing, though, huh?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
see,
you look on
Theoden,
Amazon.
I've thought about trying to like go closer and closer to a sim rig because, you know, I probably have a decent chunk of the stuff that you would need for it. Obviously, you need the rig and the seat and everything else. The problem is, for me, is I feel like that's a player's setup, and it would be awesome. But I think for recording and editing, like, and all that kind of stuff, like and Nuke comes and spreads shit on me. Just literally came over and shit on me. Tony got disconnected. I was hoping it was Nuke that got disconnected. But, you know, Theoden, I think a sim rig, which again I think would be awesome, is a player's rig for the recording and the editing and everything else. Like, having to get up and go to a different, like, so if I streamed in a sim rig, I'd have to have the streaming controls available to me. And I think that just ends up being a lot of stuff being mounted in front of you and all kinds of stuff. And I think that it becomes a lot. I'd have to have multiple screens. Because, like, as it is now, I've got a screen, right, where's the camera? Right in front of me is my 32-inch curve where I play. Then on my left is my OBS capture, and on my right is chat. And having to work all that stuff into a rig, it just doesn't make sense to me. But I would love to have a rig. I think that'd be super cool.
I need to do that. I need to get that other monitor.
You definitely need to get a second monitor going for sure.
I got two. I need to get
And
And
your steering
my
wheel.
setup. That's not really much far off the setup I'm running at the moment. I'm running basically off two screens in a sim chair.
Do your
everything
two
is
screens
cool.
include your 75-inch TV?
Yes, it does. But I'm also looking at
Got him
putting
again. Just
'cause
let
I've
me
got these
do
little
it. Like it's
portable
no
mounts that hold the laptop. So I've got a laptop mount just to the right hand side of me,
Gotcha.
so I can actually reach all the keyboard from that. But I'm looking at putting one on the left hand side to run the other laptop, and then have that cut across with the capture card on that as well. So I'll have laptops on both sides plus the big screen in front.
Yep. Okay. Did we bump it again? So yep. See, it got bumped again. You guys see that? All of a sudden, my speed's back down to 5, and I haven't touched anything. I don't even think it was touched. I think my desk just shook enough that it triggered the keybind. Split keyboard. I know, Tom, we were talking about that. If I didn't have to do productivity work stuff on my desk, a split keyboard would be my go-to. I don't want to run a split keyboard for work. And I don't want to have a third PC.
Why not? Imagine if you had a laptop that was built that could do everything you wanted to do.
I mean,
How much easier that would be.
What would I do? What would I do with it?
When you go traveling.
I have a gaming PC I can travel with.
Yeah, but
3 PCs in a room, you're going to need a separate air conditioner.
Oh, I was going to say, that's a big part of it.
My laptop heats this room up, and it's just a laptop.
You guys notice I'm back in a t-shirt tonight. I did not stream the end of last year with 2 PCs, and the one was warm on one side of my body. I got one on either side now, and now it's like being in an oven. It's getting hot.
So tonight we're cooking a BP at about
medium rare,
3.5 to 4 hours.
Rotate me and baste me in butter, please.
Depending on the night, we may go a little bit longer.
If I had a true, like, and I'm talking massive, I'm talking like 12 to 15 foot L-shaped desk, and I could put a workstation at one end.
Yeah.
And basically have an L-shaped desk and then have one leg that was long enough to have a completely separate setup on it, I'd probably put the steering wheel in permanently. Oh, I believe it, Theoden. I absolutely believe it.
Whoever's running laptop playing this game, I really hope you guys have those under laptop fans that help keep them cool.
Yeah, I do.
Because I can only imagine.
Yeah.
And it runs. I mean,
mine's actually cold as at the moment.
Good,
My
man.
laptop. Surprisingly, the only thing actually physically holding my laptop is the two little front mounts on the laptop stand, because it's designed for a slightly smaller laptop. So the whole base of the laptop's not even on the stand at all.
So do you think it's the dog slobber that's keeping it cool, or?
Well,
doggy slobber.
Yeah, it's not water, it's slobber cool.
It's not water cooled slobber cool.
And it gets topped up daily.
Yeah, never out of dog slobber, never.
You get it.
I think I saw Beaton coming in.
I did. It'd be awesome. Yeah, Time. One of those things. If I won the lottery, I would have a full. I'd have a full room with its own mini split heating and cooling system. I could design a room. It'd be a lot of fun. And spend money on silly things that are not important. And to be very clear, I'm not complaining. I have a fantastic setup.
If I had the lotto, we'd be doing raffles every game or every live stream. Who's getting a free computer?
It's like, so here's what we need, guys. We need a fiber internet hub. No, we don't want fiber internet lines run. We want our own fiber network run to a community of houses so that we can all play locally at fiber speeds and reach the internet. Be up in the mountains somewhere. Be great.
Oh no, we got to cut the 4-wheeling trip short. We're supposed to stream tonight.
Nope. We'll have satellite linked GPS laptops be able to stream anywhere. Instead of having one of those military camp trailers, it'll fold out into a PC gaming trailer, be playing outside.
With a dish on top.
Yep. Big old, like a NASA-sized dish. Zero gravity desk for work? Nice.
You get a Starlink, and you get a Starlink.
Yeah.
And tonight only.
What is the zero gravity desk? Is that the stand-up desk?
Yeah, I think the stands sit.
Okay.
I have one. I don't do the stand at all anymore. There's
Oh, I could have a double radon. Hey.
a double radon. What are we talking about?
No, spreading the manure.
Oh, double rate on. Like radon?
Yep.
Talking
Radon.
No,
nothing, radon.
Oh, Theoden, I've seen a couple of those van guys that play like the drifting games. They got the passenger seat facing backwards. Yep. 27 semis pulling in, the BP crew arrives. Yeah, time, you ain't wrong. Look like NASCAR pulling in.
I've even seen some of the truckers over there in America. They've pulled out the whole passenger seat, and they've got a full race sim setup in the passenger seat. Like, pull up, get stuck in traffic. You see them, they jump out, jump in the sim rig, and just start racing.
Be driving one way or
Problem
the
I'd
other.
have is I wouldn't want to get back in the damn driver's seat. They're like, nope, we're sitting here. Got to finish this NASCAR race.
That's it.
I mean, it'd be full backup generators. Everything would be on an APC system. Individually cooled gaming room. We'd have some real fun with the lottery.
Full soundproofed as well.
Oh, and on top of it, I mean, don't get me wrong, I won't mention any names that are on screen right now, but I'd be hosting my own servers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And they'd be
Something that you could actually guarantee
yeah,
would handle
state-of-the-art.
64 inches. You'd want it to be able to be handle like a 64X with like 28 people or something on it.
Yep.
like ridiculous.
I want the
Yeah,
NSA concerned about my server system.
I'm not sure that that technology exists based on what I've seen.
Oh yeah, small nuclear power plant, absolutely.
Don't worry, boys. I know how to run one of those. My name is Nuke.
Clown Bunch is back in town.
I wonder. I can't remember who the company was, but it was like with NASA, and they had a quote for this supercomputer. It was going to be, millions and millions of dollars, and instead they got, I think it was like 6,000 PS3s, and synced them all together, and it worked better and quicker than
I believe it.
supercomputer, and it was like half the price.
I believe it. Well, that's like you go back into like the recent military history, and you look at stuff like there was an article out there about the submarines, right? This was probably 30 years ago now, but like the periscope stuff, they kept trying to computerize it and control it and all this other stuff, the operation, and then some sub-captain like literally went out and bought a $30 Xbox controller and had one of his engineers program it to do the periscope. And that was the prototype that they now control all the periscopes in the Navy for. It's like basically an Xbox controller. Because they're like, we're trying to program gyroscopic, joysticks and up and down and everything else. And it's like, what do we just use that's already here?
Isn't that also the reason why one of them is now still sitting at the bottom of the ocean?
Well, that wasn't a military submarine. And if you wrote that one down, I think you got what you signed up for. If it was a great time and you didn't implode, winner. If it did, okay. You had to sort of expect that was an option.
It was on the liability thing you signed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like, that's like the people who climb Everest. Okay, you die. Okay, it's an option, guys. It's not like you said, I'm going to the supermarket to get milk and didn't come home. It's not like Hig who just abandoned us.
We miss they will have to do liability forms just to leave the house or get out of bed.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
There I am finally.
Lucy, is that you?
Maybe.
Half the price.
What's up, boys?
Not much, Beaton. How are you?
Oh, a little farming.
Not bad.
We were hoping to get some professional farmers, and your cap was not able to carry us tonight. There were too many of us not doing a good enough job for him to carry us. So maybe with two of you, there's a chance we get something done tonight.
Probably not now that I'm here.
I was going to say, we've established farmers are no good at digital farming. Truck drivers are no good at driving.
And I'm not good at anything tonight, so... I mean, I did do a full barrel roll. Semi-mediocre content. Got to set the bar low and keep it there.
Perfect. All right. I'll fit right in then.
Ooh, I didn't check to see if that other field at the top needs to be...
What field is it?
The 3327 field.
Yeah, I didn't check that one. And is there stuff growing in it? And if there isn't, then we should, 33 and 27 should be plowed.
Are we plowing today or are we sleeping?
We can sleep today because there's nothing to plant, right? But we should work on that tomorrow. Because tomorrow we can plant barley, which we need desperately for alcohol.
Stay there forever.
We should do 33, 27, and 13 and 7 in barley. Combine 33 and 27 and plant 13 and 7 in barley for the whiskey and the beer production.
Well, I'd say it's by field 20.
When you get 22 and 22 going to 27, 33?
We own 22. We don't own 20.
Sorry, it's already got.
Already got. I seen you getting ready to hit no. It's okay.
It's putting me
no, it's going to be the next sleeps are going to be hit and no because we can never leave September.
Yeah, we are not going to hit. We're not going to leave September ever. All right, that loan payment hit, huh?
How much is that loan payment? 150.
136 for the 10 million, and then we have a $700,000 payment on the quad track Fendt.
Yeah, boy, it took all our money.
And the only thing to sell this month is silage still. I'm not yet convinced that we have anything that actually sells. Because technically, there's a bunch of stuff for October, right? Butter, milk, cheese. I guess we don't have any of that stuff yet because our cows aren't producing
Eggs?
milk.
Do we have any eggs?
Yeah, we have eggs.
Aren't they in October? Can't remember.
I'm going to check the barns. I actually think we have milk. I think
Eggs in November.
November, okay.
But it's a month before for TSS. They still haven't fixed that. We have 9,000 liters of milk in the red Holstein barn. And
sunflower oil. You get tight.
All right, where's my quad track? Time to go to work.
No milk in the Angus barn yet, so we're still short on milk.
Newt, you gonna go cultivating?
I'm gonna work on putting fields together.
Okay.
The lime spreader is filled up and back at the main yard. Someone wants to bring it over to 27, whatever it is, 27, 23.
25 is a contract also, just so you guys know, for liming.
Sweet.
Are you still in the big case for plowing?
No, I'm in the
liming?
I'm in the Kubota for plowing.
Where's that big case?
Right by the bale shed.
Look at all that stuff. That's the little case.
And actually, the alfalfa's ready to harvest too.
Oh.
So someone wants to someone wants to mow alfalfa. That'd be a great option as well.
That's on 9, isn't it?
Right next to the cow barn, yeah. Actually, no, is it the one right here? It might be the one right here. Ooh, I am laggy. This is farmland 23, and the alfalfa this right harvest is on 23. Yeah, it's the one by the. It's across the road from the main barn by the tractor barn. Rico Suave.
Am I in your way, buddy?
Nope. I got the little tractor. I can squeeze through.
So 23 and 17 and 21.
That looks like Rico's gonna go do some cultivating.
Time. Have a great night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out.
Can we soak clover?
You can plant clover, yes, but I don't know.
Can we plant clover? There's a $34,000 contract for planting clover.
I'm pretty sure the Lemke will do it.
Yes, it will. It was already preset the clover when I jumped into it. Then I set it to canola, don't worry.
Bottom of the map.
All right, here boys go.
Let's
go over here and top old Sventy off and make her go to work. Oh, I went the wrong way.
Ooh, this is gonna be slow. I have to check and see if we own this land back behind, guys.
Oh yeah,
it's a big old open area back over here. Whoever plants this field behind me, I am cutting it real close to the corn. So just be aware. All right, let's pause here and see who owns this land out here. If it's us, it's getting. Is it part of this land?
Is it part of that land?
I don't
Probably
know.
part of that $11 million piece of land.
I don't see it part of anything.
It's all ours.
Not all the way to the edge of the map. Look to the left of 33. Who owns that land?
Click the button over to see what we own. Members Challenge Farm shows that we own all that.
Okay, here we go. Heard it here first.
Everything but 20 and 35 is. Man, not ours.
There go those solid graphics again. Yeah, Zolo, it must be one of those big parcels we bought. Could be 147. I think you're probably right, Zolo.
Who's got the Magnum?
I think that's me. And it barely pulls this fertilizer spreader. I was kind of surprised. I thought it'd do better.
I'm going to be honest with you guys. If I disappear, I'm guessing it's a storm outside.
Oh, no.
Can't tell how bad it is, but it's starting to shake the house a little bit, and I can hear the wind through the headphones, so we'll see. Oh, Tony, you're fighting it again? Sorry, brother. Well, have a good night, Tony. Thanks for playing, buddy. Appreciate you, as always. So then, presumably, yeah, we own all of this as well. So we are going big, boys.
Big. I like them big. Oh. No, Mr. Ice Cream Man, I don't want to be your friend.
No, but he's going to be your friend.
Dude, why do they always stop in front of you? That's
They
what
just slam on the.
Yeah, they pass you and then they slam on the brakes. Like,
Nuke.
Buy the taco.
No one on the internet has talked more about snacks than you.
Uh-huh.
They have identified you as a hot client, and they are looking to make some money.
That's why my name's Rico Suave today. So they went incognito.
That should be your name next time, incognito mode.
Say incognito.
I just changed my name to Not Nuke.
There are already 6 alt accounts that say that.
I know I have an alt account on the thing here, and I don't even have an alt account. So
I have an alt account that don't have an alt account. Yep, makes sense.
Yeah. Alt account 10. I didn't know that was a thing, but okay.
What were the other 9? That's the real question.
That's where I want to know.
Who's managing those?
Now, how do I get to that field?
Cap, you are in the top right corner, I can tell.
I'm in the bottom right.
I'm the bottom right.
On the correct side of the river.
The top right, I have the hardest time getting to the fields. I cannot figure out.
I bet it's this road right here. Oh yeah, what you could say. I think I found it.
Oh yeah. Oh
no.
Do we have any big tractors left that have 3 points if I want to get an SM82 to do the rest of this field? After I'm done cutting it.
I mean, there's the 2 big case Tigers.
Do they have three? Do they have 3-point attachments, or are they just Pintles?
The dual tracks.
One track does.
Yeah, it's got a
and I don't think. I don't know if the Steigers like those SMs.
No, I mean, I'm only going 9 with the Kubota.
Yeah, but the one drags. Remember the case quad track drags or lifts the whole rear tracks off the end. But the Fendt dual track's in there.
Okay, I'll use that. I just got this. I'm gonna plow this whole field because I'm adding so much land to it, so we can line the whole thing easily. I don't want to do it with the SM10. The SM10 is great for the detail work, but not for what we're doing.
Yeah, I might have to come swap tractors with Cat.
All right.
because you've got the only tractor that can do the mowing.
Oh.
Yeah,
front.
the case is the only one that's got a front 3-point and enough horsepower.
Yeah, so anything that's over 330 horsepower and dual 3 points and PDOs.
If you come swap with me, bring that Duits.
The Doits.
The
Duits.
you want
The
the
thing
Doits?
that I can't
If-
say, yeah.
That's got a lot less horsepower than what you're using now, if that's what you're doing the fertilizing with. The spreading.
Yeah, I used it a while ago. It'll go fair. What do you got? I'll take whatever you got.
The big case, 9390, big.
Oh, I'll see you in 30 minutes.
A little bit on the slower side. Where are you up the top, are you?
I'm in the very bottom right. 25.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, forestry fan, 200,000.
We have 67,000. And it's a new month, so there's flour to be moved. Where's Rock?
Hello. There's a forestry fan mini for 41,000. She has up to 2,000 horsepower.
I think I'd rather drive the little Tykes.
Me too.
That little forestry with a lot of horsepower is it's out of control. There is no.
It's about as good as the little Tykes.
Yeah.
All right. How the heck do we get to those fields?
Great question.
I think you go down this way and then you turn left. Or you cut across somebody's farm.
Anybody hanging out and just checking in? We're playing Farm Sim 25. We're on Judith Plains, Montana. Doing the members' $10 million challenge. Took a $10 million loan, started with some land and some equipment, and we are digging our way out. Our loan payments are about $180,000 a month. So we have a lot to dig out. But we're getting momentum, getting new fields cycled and planted, combined.
Oh, Mr. Tony, welcome back.
No, he was just saying he's gone.
He just jumped back into Discord.
Oh, did he? Okay. I did not get notification of that. So you remember the other day when I was streaming and and everyone was like, the Discord's so loud and everything else? It's like 2 weeks ago, maybe. Streamer mode just got turned off on Discord. Just reset itself. That was the whole problem. After I adjusted everything else, I had to go back and adjust it again. Just hit turn on streamer mode and it was fine. So if you are streaming and you have problems with that, turn on streamer mode and it turns off all of the notifications and all the other things and all the junk. Why it got turned off? Who knows? Will it happen again? Probably.
Same reason I have to reset my steering wheel about every 3 days.
It's just Discord doing Discord things. All right, we're going to get a big boy tractor to do the rest of this field, ladies and gentlemen. We did all the detail work. I want a bigger working with.
So it spreads lime at 15 meters. I don't know what it spread fertilizer at.
Yeah, I think it's way more than that.
That Alt-0 button's broken again.
Yep. That's what I said when I logged in. Before we get off tonight, Nuke, we should buy animals. You or I should do it or whatever. So I mean, can't, doesn't matter, but should be done.
More animals.
More animals.
More challenging.
More
All
determined.
the animals.
More experienced.
More horses. Oh, sorry.
Now you've gone too far. It's all fun and games to bring horses into it.
Horses or boars? What would you rather play with?
Oh, God.
Boars.
Yeah. Can just shoot boars and move on.
You know there's going to have to be a mod for that at some point.
There is.
There already is.
Say Camo's already shot some.
$200. It's $200 for every boar you shoot. It's 100 and you can get money for the deer, foxes.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
I knew it was coming.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
and there's the secondary mod that goes with it that you can actually get instead of a shotgun, you can get I think it's like an AR-15 style gun.
Ugh.
Let me guess, that one's not on console.
Cap, you are a man of a massive amount of intelligence.
Believe it or not.
And it's maybe a shock comes as a shock to you, but not on console.
the first good mod for console. Not.
All right, here is the $1 million question. Can I get an SM82 or 72 off of the trailer? I'm going to go with probably not.
I thought you were going to ask if the tractor had fuel.
No, the
I
tractor
say it should, because I just refilled it and prepared it. I was doing that, waiting on you guys to finish, and you're like, "Oh, put some manure down." Okay.
Okay, that was a nice. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna need the big lime truck down here at some point.
I'm gonna need this sign. I'm gonna take a breath instead of using an expletive. Removed.
Can't park
Why,
their
what's wrong,
BP.
BP?
That was the perfect combination of save and lag. I actually hit the sign, then bounced back, then hit it a second time and flipped. So it's 2 crashes.
Well, are you a good fence operator where you can get that sucker back on its tracks? Or are you
Beaton
gonna
was
need
coming to help me. I was going to do the spinorama and fix it out, but Beaton
Nice.
helped me. There we go. Yeah. Thank you, Beaton.
Welcome.
Beaton's like, I just wanted to hit the fence.
Yep.
See, he
Green.
complains about a lot of broke down equipment, but I bet he doesn't have a fence on his farm.
Nope. Can't say that I do.
All right, who parked this over here? This is silliness. How am I even supposed to get in here to get this out of the way to get to the thing I need?
Not it. I may or may not have done that.
Just pull it nose in between the bridge and the shed next to a tree with the hitch facing away from everything you need to reach it.
Well, it was kind of facing out, and then when I drove by it, the trailer I was towing kind of hit it and pushed it around. I was like,
Little
"No,
nudge,
we'll deal with
little
that
nudge."
later." Yeah, there's one of those. We'll worry about that little guy. later on.
That little guy will be all right. No one will notice.
Yeah, just put it on the stream. It's okay. Don't worry.
Oh, I see you coming in the big case.
If you can see him, you got another 15 minutes. Keep working.
You know the good thing about that big case?
It's out of fuel.
No. I filled that up too. The good thing about that big case, it don't care what it's pulling. It's still going 5 miles an hour.
Yeah, I knew it's slow.
It's got one speed.
All right. I don't even know how we're going to be able to begin to figure this out. This is going to be a disaster.
Who left that other trailer there?
I'm enjoying this part of the process. These do not count as crashes. This is moving equipment effectively.
I think that's a crash. That's a crash. That's a crash. Oh, wait. That looks like
I don't
a
even think I
crash.
can push it, Bednar.
Thank you, sir. Why is it going backwards?
Well, you just made that worse.
Because I was just in reverse to park it.
This was not a good plan. Okay.
Understand what you're trying to do there, buddy.
We're about to fix the problem the way I want to fix it. That's what's about to happen.
Oh, no. Not again.
This is going to be too steep of an angle to get it. This is going to push it out of the way.
That case is in some sort of metallic paint.
Yeah. It's
Wow.
nice.
You can do it, BP.
Well, I can do it. I can tell you that.
So I did have that
Oh.
trailer parked in a really nice spot where it was just drove straight in, straight out.
Oh, look at Bernard in a ditch. Oh, now Bernard into shop.
Uh-huh.
That's nice. So stream, we saw that BP push that into the shop. So for the next guy, it's going to be hard time.
Oh no, I'm gonna fix it all. I'm trying to figure out how to get these plows out of here without plowing into the alfalfa, though. Because if I bring them over there and they tip, it'll plow the alfalfa. As I said, we're about to fix this my way. Because I can make sure this never happens again.
Cheetah.
Next order of business. Can we get plows disconnected?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's the tractor. That should be the trailer. That should be one of the plows. That should be the other plow. Nope.
When you're paying attention to stream and not what your tractor's doing and going to the neighbor's field. Whoopsie!
Just sharing a little lime.
No, I'm cultivating.
Cultivate.
Making friends everywhere we go. Watch out. All right, I really am like moments away from my patience being done. Okay. I would like to not be connected to one of the plows. Thank you. That is most excellent.
This is usually the time where you kick him out of the farm and see if you can get him to just like, yep, I'm done.
All right. This has been definitely less time than just plowing it with the fucking SM10.
There we went.
Okay, there we go. That's great. And guess what happens next? Oh, we don't have it or it'd be gone. It would absolutely be done. Cannot stand fighting trailers. Okay, come on. Let go. Let go of the plow. You can do it. I believe in you. Any combination of swinging it away from the plow. Any combination.
Well, it won't come off?
I had the same issue. You had to kind of reverse it or go in and actually hitch up to the plow to get it up off the trailer.
Why are you fighting it so bad?
Where are you going, BP?
Away.
It's a cornfield.
Just away. Anywhere but near this plowing situation.
Are you saying you just lost the trailer in the middle of the field?
Until I can sell it, yes. I cannot stand fighting equipment that I can't get any work done with. It is not something I enjoy doing. I don't mind doing slow work. I don't mind doing work that takes a long time. But it is a battle I am not interested in fighting. Give me the plow. Lovely. Done.
Tony, I think your trailer went bye-bye, buddy.
I bet it's still with me.
I bet it's not, because you weren't paying attention, but we have about $11,000 more. I felt bad you were getting so frustrated. I was like, tab through the vehicles. Just sell it out of the vehicle menu.
It is just not something that I do well. All right, we're back. Woo! Now we get to go plow a field.
Well, I think Beaton can agree with me on this. Don't try real life farming if you don't like to fool with stuff and not get work done.
Exactly.
Because you'll be pressed against weather, and something inevitably will go wrong, break, whatever, and there you stuck.
Every time.
It lasted longer than I thought, Tony.
It was on
Even
strike
some
3 2
simple-
episodes ago, and I stopped using it.
Even-
and I had to use it tonight.
There's even something as simple as just a PTO shaft can really do your head in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't get that spline lined up that first time right,
And we're in the field. Look at that. Look at
hey.
that. Plowing away. Happy as can be. We win. No, as soon as I saw it parked there, because it started walking like an hour ago. It was
I saw that
walking
too. I was
back
like,
into the
"Ooh."
tree, and I was like, that's going to be a thing. But we'll have the field done in no time. So we need barley down here, which I'm happy to do when I'm done, but it will require barley in the 2 big fields that we just combined. And then we can go from there.
Currently shuttling lime. I'm just glad we got this big truck.
Yeah, without that big truck, lime would be undoable.
All the new spots in that field need lime too.
I'd say just the one I'm doing.
Yep.
I'm just going to lime the whole thing. Just reset it all.
4.
Because otherwise you lime the outside, and then next time you lime one of the fields, and then the next cycle you do the 3rd field, and then you're liming every year. So I figured just plow the whole thing too.
Just plow her down. No more grass for you.
No more grass. Dual track turns on a dime.
I just remember you have create fields on when you get close to those edges.
That's why I did 2 passes before I got in here. This is the only section I got to do create fields. Did we, No, we did. I thought so. We got off the radio station, too? Who knows how long we've been demonetized we got off the radio station. Well, the good news is I think the thunderstorm passed outside the house. House is no longer blowing. So that is the good news. Beaton, I'm intrigued to know what job did you pick?
I'm harvesting.
Intriguing.
Doing the sorghum by myself.
And have you found that having fuel in the harvester is helpful?
It is.
It's good. It's a lesson we learned last stream.
Oh, I didn't run that one the Hig was driving. I got some in there before I.
No, that's what I'm saying. Hig ran all the way down and then just jumped harvesters.
Yeah.
Classic
right.
Hig move.
Well, yeah. And honestly, I didn't even check the fuel level. Should be fine.
Alright, we are good to go now.
What do you mean the light doesn't start flashing when it's really out of gas? It just turns on.
That
I
tractor
know
that was
what's wrong
on
with it.
the
Ain't
side
got
of
no
the
gas
road
in it.
by the main field or by the main farm, because we reset the server, it had like a 16th of a tank when we loaded back in.
No.
So I could drive it back and
Nice.
fill it up. It's a good way to cheat in some fuel.
Crash the server.
Yep, I'll just restart it. This one's turned off between streams. Same thing with a loaded, like a single player loaded save game. You can go out and go back in and you get a little touch up of fuel.
A bump.
Yeah, I haven't been able to get that new Cap. Are you still using the chainsaw fuel mod?
No, I don't know.
I tried it, and every time I reload the game, my chainsaw's full of fuel.
Oh, no.
So it's not all that helpful to have a mod where, because the chainsaw using fuel part is cool.
Yeah, but it's
And you-
full every time.
Yeah, but if you load in it's full, I mean, you could get through pretty quickly. You could probably do 15 trees with it, and then you have to refill it. But when it's full every time you start. And that's not very helpful. We are in prime server crash time.
Why do you talk about it? You know the rules.
Yeah. Make sure we hit
Don't
save
talk about
frequently. There it is.
Somebody's got to drive beside a bridge before the save happens.
I was going to say, this is where we load back in next week and wonder why all the tractors are in the middle of the field again. It was that one episode I forgot, and I was like, why are all the tractors in the middle of the field? Like literally in the middle of the fields. Oh, yeah. We exited expeditiously and against our own will.
Oh, look it. There's a harvester.
Well, look, there's a quad track fence.
Nuke, I was saying earlier that quad track Fendt, that is probably the best looking tractor I've ever seen in Farm Sim. That color combination, sweet.
Metallic blue Fendt.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta go with it.
I don't know, guys. The dual track fence growing on me.
Has anybody ever done this field 25? This thing's got a cliff around two sides of it. I mean, right at the edge of the field.
Hey, we got a gold raid.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Hello and welcome to tonight's...
Welcome in, guys. Welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Miss Lisa. How you
Miss
doing?
Lisa, we've been missing you. Glad you're here. It's a gold raid. It is a good raid too, Tony. I agree. I agree. Hope Gold had a good stream. Let's see. It's Monday night. Does that mean he's on Farm Sim? Welcome in, Miss Lisa.
Howdy, stranger.
Me raid. Gold, what were we playing tonight, buddy? And Gold, we saw you raided me right at the end last week, like literally with 30 seconds to go on the end screen. We appreciate that one too. Multiplayer on New American? Oh. Like a members multiplayer, or, you know, what you got going on there, bud? New American's a good map. Is New American standard size? I think it is.
I looked at it today, briefly.
I like the fact that the shop and the bar and the farm are like, JC Farms raid me too. Sweet. I like the fact the shop and the farm are like right next to each other on New American. Like the driveways are connected.
I found out how to get to these fields up here, BP.
You just got there?
Is it driving on the train tracks? Is that the answer?
No, you go up right between 90 and 81. There's a bridge.
Oh, there's a bridge over there. Okay.
And it takes you right on up here, and then there's a old dirt road that goes to all those.
Members, that's awesome. Gold, sweet. JC, you're supposed to be in bed. JC, don't come over here and get in trouble, Gold. We got enough trouble of our own over here.
My
Cedar
name
Rocks,
is Snoop.
welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Was a snooze, didn't want to miss a raid. Well, hey, we're glad to have you, JC. Appreciate you being here, buddy. We are obviously on, for those that are coming from Gold, I assume you know what Farm Sim looks like. So we're on Farm Sim. We're on Judith Plains, Montana. This is our My Members Challenge server. Doing our $10 million challenge. We are, you know, we're very, very slowly getting ourselves out of the $10 million hole we put ourselves into. think we paid down about $500,000 of the debt and then took out a $700,000 loan. Because that's how we do things over here. Anyone from Gold's side that wants to come in and load about 150 pallets by hand, feel free to join the server.
Yeah.
We're hiring. It doesn't pay very well. The hours aren't good, and the job description is worse, and the company's even worse than that. But
And by hand, he doesn't mean super strength.
No, not at all.
You got to unpack the pallet, put the pallet base on the truck.
Yeah.
Put on the
Hey, Howie.
onto the pallet, then rewrap it.
Oh, Howie's in the house. When is the next community stream, Cedars? It is. It'll be 4 Wednesdays from now. We did one last week.
3
All right,
Wednesdays.
JC. We'll hold you to it. Howie, how have you been, brother? Have not seen you. Welcome in. Oh, that's not a far enough back button. There we go.
stranger.
And the mods list for good luck. Howie, how is your emergency vehicle service going? Getting it done? Good night again, Miss Lisa says. Starting to sound like Hig, Miss Lisa. More than one good night.
Well, someone's got to do it, considering he's not here.
Mm-hmm. Howie, I'm glad they pay you well, because your schedule is not one that I would want to have. And I know you make the best of it. Farming on the train and everything else, but man, oh man. Do a quick flyover farm tour here once we're done with the plowing for you guys. Just joined. We just combined 2 fields and expanded them. We're on our 2nd season of planting, so we've increased our holdings quite a bit. Nulla fields littered with vehicles. Disabled, broken down. Cedar for the community stream, only 165. Yeah, it's not bad. We try to keep it pretty low. Because obviously we need to be cross-play. We know the console slots are a problem, so that one's pretty basic.
Willow River, I think I've got 425 on that.
That's it. That ain't nothing.
Oh, for this stream? Interesting.
I'm actually more surprised I didn't have a single mod conflict.
Sometimes better be lucky than good, right?
Oh, yeah.
Getting slick with the jump leads that come with the mod, yeah.
So, just so you know, if you're looking at chat and you're driving and the UPS truck that comes at you, the case will literally run over it like a monster truck.
I believe it.
Case don't care.
It just crawled
Case
right
don't care.
over it.
It's gonna keep
I
on
looked
moving.
up and I was on top of a UPS truck.
Yeah, Howie, I'd love to have advanced damage on Yukon, but it's not multiplayer, so we are out of luck with that. I think having that, like the big rock truck is down for a day or two at the mine, like that would actually change the way we operate. I think that'd be fun. But there's the, is it advanced maintenance or something that may be cross-play compatible? Have to check and see.
Wheel of death. Wheel of death.
I'm almost back at the farm with this lime spreader. Where is that field you were at?
Go across the bridge, the little red covered bridge, hang a left, go down between the cornfields, and it's straight on till morning.
Okay. I was smart, I would have filled it up before I came over here. I got to run back. Okay.
Retirement's only 18 months away, Howie. That is fantastic news.
Howie, retirement is well worth it.
If you like what you're doing, you're getting paid, and then you get to retire, I mean, hey. Sounds like you nailed it, brother.
Cap, we know you're not retired, buddy.
Fireman retired is very different than regular retired. I would say the vast majority of firemen I know that are retired are busier than when they work full time.
That's, yeah. Been pretty busy.
We'll figure out the situation later.
Something about getting a check when you don't have to be there is pretty good.
Yeah. I would imagine. Camo, how's the alfalfa or crop harvest going, or mowing, I should say?
It's getting there.
You sleeping again before work, Camo, or are you going straight in?
Oh, I'm gonna have a nap soon.
I was gonna
I'm
say.
gonna have to jump off soon and get something to eat and then have a nap.
Retired fireman friends here in the UK, same. Yeah, I mean that's just the fireman mentality. Firemen don't sit still very well.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get me wrong; they also can be some of the laziest people you've ever met. But it's very different than like what people think lazy is. Like they'll find the easiest way to do any task.
Yeah.
About that, I mean, you always say you always want a good company man. You want a good lazy company man on your company, so you don't do any extra work. Just do what needs to be done to get done and move on. The Lemke Cedar, where did that go?
Back in the shed that it was in, the other
New farm or old farm?
I can't tell the difference which one's which.
You're at the old farm.
It's where the case weed sprayer is.
So my next question is, where's the case weed sprayer?
It's the other farm that you're at.
So you just put together 33 and 27, is that right?
And expanded it. Yes, 33 and 27. Yep, that is the one.
I think it's that shed that's next to the cow barn. Which must be the other farm.
See, Camo, you're doing a great job, but we have 4 cow barns on 3 different properties. Just going to the map.
Yeah, and I have no idea which one's the new farm and old farm.
I got it. I see it on the map. All good.
The greenhouse.
Only 156 months away. Oh yeah, Howie. I mean, every fireman I know has a side hustle. I had a landscape business. I got into real estate.
It don't pay enough not to.
I did wholesaling for a while. The wholesaling stuff was fun. We used to buy big lots of government liquidation auctions and resell them. That was just a fun gig.
That's how you end up with a lot of junk you don't need.
Well, that's true.
We do big boxes at the end. We do like, not like a mystery box, but like put up on an auction like all the spare parts, because we get like, so like we bought the not the Nomex, the Gore-Tex bivy sacks that go around the sleeping bag, so you can basically sleep on the ground and not get wet. It breathes, you don't get all sweaty. We buy those by the pallet load. We ended up getting like a whole bunch of like really high-end, like $400 to $500 North Face sleeping bags and stuff in there, like we mixed in. And we just put a big old mixed lot together and be like, this is what's left over. Bid on it, and those would sell real well.
What happened to this cornfield? There's a line right through it. It's not a tractor. It's more like a horse or a motorcycle or maybe the little Tony tykes.
The one on your right?
It's on my left. I mean, there is a line right through the cornfield, straight towards the horse barn.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Zolo, I don't feel young anymore, buddy. I'm in that age where everything's starting to hurt, and you're like, why was I dumb when I was younger and break bones and break my back and all that other
That
good
is the
stuff.
thing, Nuke. All the old injuries ache. That's the thing.
Yeah, and it's like, I got another 20 years till retirement, so come on, Bessie, we gotta keep going.
84 months for gold.
Not bad, not bad.
Get down in that last 5 years and you really start kind of thinking about it. You got a couple more till you get there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Brandon, we used to sell those all the time. The Gore-Tex bivvies were incredible. And then we get some sleeping bags in, but the sleeping bags were usually in not great shape, so we just bought the bivvies.
Happy early birthday, Howie.
Yeah, Howie, happy birthday.
Yeah, awesome. 40 years. Wow.
That's insane, Howie. I bet you could talk a lot about what's changed in 40 years in tech. I bet that whole industry is completely different.
He had to have been working on like TV tubes and stuff if he's done it 40 years. Remember, this is our field. I got to get every inch of it.
80 and full pension, yep.
That was what mine was. Gold is a magic 80. What we called it. Get 80 points to retire.
Mm-hmm. Now all the boys that I worked with are in drop.
Yeah, but they didn't offer a drop for us.
A tail to tell, yep, I believe it. Yeah, I mean, I get drop, and it's great for the guys that are in it, but it is... I mean, you don't want the average age of your department going up by 10 years.
Yeah, it's a young man's game, 100%.
And if you can't hire new guys, I get it. You got to have a department. Like, yeah, I get it. It's just that's a tough one to pull off. And we got a lot of guys. No, I shouldn't say a lot of guys. We went through a lot of retire, rehire, where they retired from the fire service and they got hired by the city. Because our chief, assistant chief, fire inspector, there's one more maybe, were city employees.
Yeah, they weren't sworn.
Yeah, so you could retire. Like my lieutenant, who to this day swore he'd never work a day over 20, hated the department, was only there because he wanted to get his pension. He straight up retired, rehired as assistant chief.
Mm-hmm. There's some of those.
Good night, Miss Lisa.
Good night, everybody.
Night, Lisa.
Night, Lisa.
Was a DOS-based PC. There you go, Farmer Fred. Cap, I'm working on getting you a lime truck.
Oh, nice.
Not sure where it is, but I'm working on it.
I mean, let's see. What have I got here? I'll be close. I got 3,000. I don't know if I'll make it.
Cap, I love the optimism, but I don't think you're close. Let's see what we got. Give me a nice green Tony truck.
It's got a truck on it.
That's how I feel too.
That's the wrong Tony truck. Give me this Tony truck. No, don't sell it.
That's how I feel as well. Howie.
Well, that's mine.
Why are you trying to sell our trucks? If you're going to sell one, sell the one I didn't mean to buy. I was trying to mess around with Don.
Oh, for sure, Howie. Yeah, and Gold, that's the way it was with us. They just kept watering it down. So when I got hired, I could have retired at 40 with my top 5 years at 80, average at 80. And by the time I left, I had to work till I was 45. It was my top 10-year average. And I think I was down to 75% of that.
Yeah, ours changed, but if you were already in it, they left you in it. They grandfathered you. So mine was
they rewrote it 3 separate times while I was there for 12 years, and none of us got grandfathered. Yeah. None of us.
Yeah, we did get grandfathered. Mine was the top 3 years pay, and it's about 73%.
Yeah.
Is what you end up with. Now there's guys that worked in neighboring departments that have even better pensions. They were retiring at 90 and 95% of theirs.
Yep.
Top 3 years. It just depends on the municipality.
Yeah, I just couldn't imagine. I think the first change happened when I was in for 5 years, and I think it added 2 years to my career. And I was like, not the end of the world. I probably wouldn't retire at 40 anyways. And by the time they were forcing me to work to 45 for less money, I was like, guys, I'm not going to sit here and play this game with you guys.
The last change they did right before I left, they went to they stayed with the Magic 80, but they went to a minimum. Let's see, what was it? We're now minimum 55 age retirement. So you had to be at least 55. Well, you top out with your percentages at 35 years. So people that came when they were like 18, we're going to work 2 years for free.
Yep. Yep.
What are y'all doing?
Yep. And the guys, and I love the guys on my department, there were a lot of guys who just didn't get it though. Like our contract negotiations, like our healthcare went in the toilet. And as part of that, and I kept trying to tell guys, like, stop negotiating for healthcare. Like, they're going to have to provide, like, we were on city healthcare. And so they would always threaten us with terrible health care. I'm like, we're going to get whatever the city gets regardless. We're getting the same as the trash guys, the police, the city hall workers. Everyone's on the same thing. Like, we're not going to be on a separate health care plan, so stop negotiating for health care. Just leave it alone. But they would negotiate it so that we ended up having to pay more, but they would write it in the contract so it was against our income, so it was against that last year's averages.
Oh, yeah.
And so it was like just reducing and reducing and reducing.
Yeah.
It's like,
taking the pay down. Yeah. Taking the salary pay. Well, I hate to say it, but you were completely right. I made one pass.
I think I'll make it. He made a headland. Well, I am at the covered bridge coming at you with 149,000 liters of lime, ready to keep you topped off. Yeah, because I left at 12 years. They're like, why don't you stay to 15 and get vested? And I'm like, because I can take my money at 12 years and invest it myself for the next 20 years and make way more money than being locked in at. Because if you leave at 15, you're getting like 40%. You get like nothing.
And 40% of whatever pay you were at too,
yep.
And you didn't get the chance to promote and all the other
Exactly.
stuff.
So I was like, oh my guys, I'm taking it. I'm reinvested on my own, and I've definitely made more doing that. Oh yeah, Rock. This is the all-star crew. Oh, there we go. We hit the plowed field physics.
That's why I pulled out here by the road. I forgot the pipe was on that side.
That's all right. I was just like, that slowed me right down, didn't it? All right, let's. There we go. I'll flip around and just leave it idling on the field edge for you.
I think I'll need it at least 3 more times.
Oh yeah, well you got there's plenty in here. We got 133,000 still left. Why are the diff locks all done up on it though? That's the. There we go. How are you playing with the? Oh, you're playing with advanced, not with enhanced. I was gonna say playing with the diff locks is the other fun part.
Oh yeah, I had to use that the other day.
Yep.
On my. I've still got one truck currently parked, stuck in the field, The day after it rained, I pull the truck in and hitch up to the trailer, and the thing's just spinning, diff locks and all. I get about a metre or so forward or backwards, and that's it.
Yep.
I'm like, okay.
Time to
It's a
wait for
state.
that to dry out.
Oh yeah.
Clover's done.
Cap, remember we got crop
Um,
destruction on that cornfield behind you.
I know I was close.
I'm thinking you might want another headland over here.
I'm thinking I might.
Because that case,
Come on.
she's a beaut, but she don't turn very good.
I was
So
the
Clover on
leaves.
23 is being mowed, and I started a run in 17.
Good.
Mower's set up, ready to go, and I'm going to pull the pin.
All right. Appreciate you, Camo. Have a good night, brother.
Yeah, man. Good night, buddy.
That's it. I'll catch you all later.
Yeah, sounds like a
Man.
plan.
See you.
Later, buddy.
Gotcha.
I need to get on Camo on the DMs so I can learn about ATS. Sounds like he plays a bunch.
ATS is fun.
Yeah, I just have kind of started it, trying to learn it.
ATS would be another fun one for the group to play. There would
Yeah, what
definitely
do
be
they
some
call it?
shenanigans there.
Convoying.
Yep. I mean, people say farm sim's repetitive, and I get that perspective. ATS, which is a game I actually enjoy, is very repetitive.
Yeah.
Even when you get into the mod packs and the custom trucks and everything else, it is very redundant. Put the lime in the coconut, the barley in the field.
What's that? You want me
Oh.
to come cultivate that field when you're done? Okay.
Oh, Howie, we were talking about that earlier. The graphics thing, like you can see it right now for me, it is awful. It's absolutely atrocious what they did with the graphics in the 17 update. You can see it right there in the back. I mean, look right there. And look at that texture behind the, and then it goes away. Like then it's back to normal. I was adjusting my graphics setting. I thought I was losing my mind. I thought it burned out my monitor. Here we go again. Here it is. Like, look at that. I mean, that's just mush.
Don't worry about that little spot in the cornfield. I hit forward instead of reverse. And here I was doing another headland to stop that. Come on.
Just wait for Willow Creek. We'll figure out a way to make crop destruction even worse.
Did you happen to see the line in the cornfield as you were driving in?
No, I did not have to look for it. I'm trying to make so sure I'm not driving in our cornfield.
I think you need to look at that map before you decide if you're having crop destruction on or off with all the dang fences that map has.
True. I mean, you know the password for the servers, so.
What's that? Turn crop destruction off so you don't go into the cornfield? Okay.
No, the password is BP is mean with a bunch of other stuff with it. It isn't BP is nice and we have fun. That's definitely not what the password is.
That should be the next password.
Farming for fun.
Oh, yeah.
And then we gotta go plant the other field in barley. That big yellow one up there on the left.
By the brewery. Beer.
As soon as the barley comes in, yeah, I say we buy. Because what, the whiskey is barley and corn and dried corn, right? But the beer is just
barley. Yeah.
Just barley. So yeah, definitely buy the Yingling I want someone to pull the Jack Daniels and the Yingling factories out of this map and have them as standalone mods.
So that map you were just talking about has a brewery and a whiskey factory.
I think I'm going to hit the trailer here, guys. I've gone Bluetooth. Oh, that'll work.
Bluetooth.
Oh, I made it to the very front.
No, Tony, look, you just took out the whole front fender and the front wheel.
Ripped the fender right off.
There's no more steps. The one exhaust pipe's gone.
Ethan, welcome in.
Howdy, stranger.
Didn't put a crash counter on the screen.
I'm trying to get the welcome in. Oh, stop yelling at me, Nuke. Jeez.
Do it now!
Do it
Get to the
now.
chopper!
Get to the chopper! I knew that was coming. Get to the chopper! Now I gotta make sure, after I told Cap not to go into the cornfield, I gotta make sure I don't do the exact same thing.
Are we on a hill? I am on a hill.
You got one of those fields that's going 5 miles an hour?
I was going 12, and then all of a sudden I'm down to 7, and I'm like, I'm in the quad track pants. Why are we going so slow?
Yeah, Brandon, we sold a lot of those bivy sacks, and then the Gore-Tex Molly pouches were great. Used to buy those by the hundreds and sell them on eBay. Ah, Ethan is Daggerwin. Now, see, Ethan, I wouldn't know that because you hadn't told me yet, but now I do.
Nice.
Now I'm trying to remember.
I watch a whole bunch of. As a matter of fact, I watch all of his stuff.
This is a different Daggerwin, but yes. I know
Oh,
what you're
different.
saying. Good to know, Ethan. I think I'm going to need seed. We might be, we might just run this field until we're done with seed and Cap's done alignment, and then we might just call it a night, mid-plant, and come back later. We could be coming back to this map for Thursday's stream.
Is that
We
what
could.
the vote says? Oh, you could.
I think the vote's going to say we're playing on Ringwood, but
Okay. Well, Alt-0 works on Ringwood.
yes, it does. Yeah, Brandon, we occasionally got the Gore-Tex pants and jackets in. They were usually in rough condition. When we got good pairs in, though, you could sell the Gore-Tex pants for $70 on eBay.
Oh, good old lake bottoms. That can end up being really bad really fast. Been there, done that. For many people now.
Talking about that, talking about the military surplus stuff. We when we were at Katrina, on the response to Katrina, I just threw away everything I wore every day.
I believe it.
So
Yep.
after being there, I don't know, 11 or 12 days or whatever, I'd run about completely out of stuff, and they took us over to a military ship, and they had just crates of just all this stuff.
Here's the medium, here's the large, here's
Yeah.
just go down the road and take what you need.
They said, just get what you need. I grabbed 2 or 3 pair of pants so I could finish out the deployment, and I was like, man, that's awesome.
Yep. That is one of the things, like, the military has a lot of good things, but that is one of the military strong points. Like, the logistics side of things, like, that can be a big win. Nice, Brandon, yeah. Get that brand new gear. That's the good stuff. Yeah, you can't find stuff like the military Gore-Tex just about anywhere. And if you can, it's $1 million, or it's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars.
$500 million.
$1 million.
Strip of shame. Strip of shame.
It's not a me strip of shame.
got my lines lined up overlapping.
Yeah, we'd rent I'd go get a 26-foot Penske with a lift gate. We'd buy a bunch of lots. And I'd drive down to Columbus, and there were 3 bases down there that had stuff, and we go pick stuff up, and I'd drive around for a day, go pick it all up, bring it all back. Yep, I believe it. And come back with just pallets. Come back and we'd have like the garage would be full to the ceiling for weeks while we sorted and put lots and put on eBay, get listed. I think when we moved, we had like military surplus, sleeping bags, winter and summer weight for everyone, the kids, the wife, me. Super high-end sleeping bags, like all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Got a couple military surplus trailers out of that deal. Tried to buy the Humvees, but the Humvees were not a good deal.
Yeah, they're pretty popular and...
Well, the military
wore
ones,
out.
by the time we got to them, they were only available for scrap. You had to physically cut them up to the point where they couldn't be repaired before they'd let you take them off the bases. So guys would show up with they'd buy like 20 of them and show up with a fleet of flatbeds and plasma cutters. And even not the up-armored ones, even just the basic ones like with canvas doors, you still had to cut the frame before they'd let you leave the lot. And we saw some that were full up-armored with the turrets still in place and up top. Like, no guns, obviously, but all the working mechanicals and the turrets and everything. I liked flipping the trailers. The trailers were fun.
Yep. Going to get lime.
I wanted to get a deuce and a half out of that deal and never got to it.
I tell you, they brought a Hemet down there to Katrina as well.
Oh, yeah.
The mud and stuff was so deep. That's about the only way to get around. And they got a ladder to climb up in that thing.
Yep.
They took us all in the bed of it. And that was pretty fun.
That's a good looking case.
That's pretty handy.
Cap.
Oh, I'm telling you, this thing, I like it. I thought we just had the tracked case. I hadn't really paid attention to this one. This thing's really nice. I bet Higgs loving this.
Yeah, they've been here to play to know.
Uh-huh. They must be delivering propane tonight.
He said they're gearing up for planting season and everything. They've just been slammed is what it sounds like.
My guys hadn't started planting around here any. I don't know if they're worried about the markets or... I know we haven't had any rain, so I guess the ground may be too dry for them to till.
And I would imagine you're probably a couple weeks ahead of him, just being as far south as you are.
Yeah. They usually have it in the ground by now for crop guys.
Yeah, I believe that, Brandon. I believe that. There's a huge market for all that kind of stuff. If you know what you're doing, put them back together, rebuild them, yeah.
That was close.
Yeah, someday I think I'd like to have a backwoods deuce and a half. Nothing nice, nothing that I drive down the road. Something just to go back on old logging trails and just plow through everything. But then again,
Deuce is back.
I want about 7 vehicles, so either need to get a barn and a fleet, or you and me both. All right, Brandon, we'll take turns. We'll do it like divorced parents. You can have it 6 months of the year. I'll have it 6 months of the year. We'll split it, break the cost down.
Just got rid of one of those engines with a P pump.
Nice.
I was going to put it in my 60, but I don't want to put it in a half-ton frame. That's
Yeah,
a heavy motor.
I was going to say, that's some weight there, buddy. It'll generate power, but it'll be heavy. What are you going to put in your 60? You put an LS in there? What are you going to swap it with?
A 6.0 out of a 0809 GMC Denali.
Okay, yeah. Those make good horsepower. Aren't they like 400 horsepower or something at least? Maybe
I
more?
think it's right there.
370, 380.
I think it was like either 380 or like
I'll
420.
make sure it needs repairs when it comes back to you. Brandon, I'm glad you understand how we're going to use this truck that we're sharing. It is not a show truck.
I ordered my cam. I got a Texas Speed Chopacabra cam for it. I just ordered it the other day.
Oh, that's not going to be good. That's not going to be good.
Oh, the corn!
You see, I got these strips. I can't tell if that's where I haven't planted. I bet those are Cap's tire cracks. Cap, I think I went off the field right where you did.
Oh, so we only damaged the same spot.
I think there's a bit of overlap in our areas.
Well, the line is done.
Sweet. I got 357 liters of seed left in this, and then I'm going to be done for the night, so however long that takes. We'll need manure and rolling on this field, and I'm going to go next stream. I'll plant that next barley field up the road. Yep. So we'll need that too. Nuke, did you manure that field I was liming earlier?
Yep.
Is Camo still on the server? Did he not actually leave?
I think he's still here.
Okay.
Said he was leaving.
Let's see. Yep.
I was going to say, there's
He's
a
in the
gap
farm
in
side
the
of the living room.
names.
No, the gap's no longer there. You left your game on, buddy.
Says, all right, Camo, we'll get rid of you and we'll shut down the server. You'll be out one way or the other, buddy. It won't matter. Won't be a problem. Blank has left the server. There we go. Oh, I don't care, Camo. It wasn't a problem. I just looked at the list and was like, there's a gap there. I bet that's still Camo. Oh. Oh. Click yes to leave. You didn't confirm your departure?
Sure.
If we ever get these fields at the end of the map cycled, if we're going to plow them all together, it's going to be a huge field.
We're buying bigger planters by then, buddy.
I hope so. Or at least a couple of them. Because we ain't getting much done at 9 miles an hour.
Good old Alt-0 is not working.
Hey, Howie, thanks for the kind words, brother. Have a great day. I won't even say goodnight. We'll just give you the air horn and the applause on the way out. And Howie, happy birthday, brother.
Yep, have a great birthday, bud.
I hope it's an amazing one, bud. And get those tractors fixed on Nulla. Can't be leaving scrap around on the field. Nuke.
I thought all of a sudden my YouTube was coming through my headset. I'm like, what in the world?
Down to 188
Harvesting is
seed.
at 99.
Getting there.
Gotta slow this guy down a little bit. This guy's getting done a little too fast for me. I've got about 40% left.
Duke, you got to get off work earlier is what you got to do. It ain't a me problem, it's a you a problem.
We need to bale this alfalfa, Nick, or pick up this alfalfa. I guess put it in a silo next.
We have Tony's forage pickup wagon auger,
Yeah.
but it's full. We got to find a place to put that straw, and that'd be the perfect tool for that. But it is currently sitting full next to the shed over by the fermenting silo on the old farm.
Uh-oh, somebody messed up the harvesting.
Nope. I'm at 99%. I still have a full combine to dump.
I trust Beaton. Beaton, what do you got in that combine?
Sorghum.
Do we do sorghum flour? Can I check before I run off the field?
No, sorghum goes to the ethanol plant.
Oh, yeah? Well, let's take the extra there then. That is a fantastic idea.
These tractors are stacked in here on top of each other.
Hey, Farmer Fred, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, brother.
Did somebody mess up my barn?
No, we're just putting all the tractors in there now. You keep calling it the tractor barns, we keep putting all the tractors in. I think we just have 3 more tractors in there than we ever did before.
Well, it's for the fence, but I allowed the cases to go in too because you got a couple.
Well, your Kubota's in there too. It's your Kubota.
You can sell it if it makes you feel better. I don't have enough power unless Tony wants to put power in it for me. Just a little bit, not a lot. You know, like 400 horse would be nice.
Just give it a little something, something.
Just a little tune. Just a little tune.
Just a little 400 horse
tune.
Little
EGR deleting the tune.
Yeah.
I know a guy that can do it in real life too.
Those guys are getting fewer and further behind because they're fewer and further between because the EPA. They do not like.
They dropped some of that, didn't they?
They're supposed to drop it all, but
yeah,
it hasn't happened yet, and we don't know if it's going to happen.
They're going to try to wait it out, aren't they?
All I know is I got my straight pipe and my tuner at my buddy's house. I just got to go pick it up, put it on my truck.
All right, gentlemen. If you'd like to say goodnight to the chat, go for it.
I don't want to go.
Good night, everybody.
No, don't
leave
us.
All right, we're muting Nuke. He's got nothing more important to say. All right, guys. We had a lot of fun tonight. Nuke's using his soundboard. We had a lot of fun tonight. Got a lot done. It is definitely... This is a absolutely huge challenge. We're getting it, though. I think we're making good progress. It doesn't always seem like it in the bank, but we're getting a lot of momentum built up. Second year harvest is going to be crazy. I appreciate all you guys hanging out. Don't forget to drop a like and turn on notifications for more videos. And remember, over in Discord, you can get custom... Something like face over there. Anyways, you can get custom notifications over in Discord for whatever it is you want to watch. Lives, recorded videos, shorts, all that kind of stuff. Any or all of it. Rod set that up for us. We really appreciate him doing that. So, I appreciate everyone being here. It was a lively chat. We had a great stream. Channel memberships are available if you'd like to support my content further. Channel members get early access to upcoming videos, access to the members-only portion of Discord, including the member server, which is currently in Ringwood's 4X, PC-only map. And you can come play on the members' $10 million challenge here with us on Judith Plains. So membership has its benefits. But from all of us here, have a good night, guys, and I will see you in the next one.